Good evening, citizens. It is your HeroFizzer. We are back tonight with Persona 5 Royal. It feels like it has been quite a long time, probably because this is the first day in I don't know, days since I've actually done some streaming. Hello, Dampier. Thank you for joining us this evening. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so before we start with the stream officially, I do want to just say, I was hoping that, I would be doing more of the daily streaming. I managed to get it some time in for Final Fantasy 14, but things have just not worked out as well as I would hope otherwise. As I've mentioned before, I knew that I was going to be working uh till 11 a couple of these nights, but man, I did not realize how winded, how exhausted, how tired I would be in the morning. I feel it, man. It's like I didn't even bother leaving for the gym. I did some at home exercises. I didn't. I wanted to do streaming really badly, but it just didn't come around. So we're definitely gonna have to play by ear for some of those weekends. Unfortunately, I know this weekend I'm not gonna be able to do too much. But yeah. Um, was there anything else? Um, I know this is probably not going to I don't know if this is actually going to reach anybody over on YouTube with the VODs, but we I do want to point out there are some VODs that are missing on YouTube right now, but I have very good reason for it. The Sonic Komi stuff is basically because I'm trying to find a thumbnail artist for that one. Try to do something new. As for Dispatch, that's another thing that I'm doing something different with because I don't know if you're familiar with not so much like a Jade Animations kind of storytelling thing, but I don't know, I would say Shiny Catherine, M&J TV with their Team Sky and other themed videos and stuff. But I'm trying to do something along the lines of that, where, I'm telling a story through the perspective of Fizzer if he was the one working at the SDN. And I'm not sure how well that's going to play out, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's a very interesting project I want to try to do while we're on the Christmas break. Because yeah, that is definitely going to take a bit of work, like a lot more voice work than I'm used to. I read out the script out loud just to make sure things sounded right. But now that I've actually been watching some highlights of Dispatch on YouTube, hilarious moments and all that stuff, I have a better idea of the bigger picture of Dispatch. So I may need to reframe something because um some of that didn't exactly go as I thought it would. I'm going to talk while we're starting the game up because I think we're a bit far in. Just give me one more second and trying to do all I can to make sure the frames don't drop. Because, yeah, there was at least one point in the game where I thought I was meeting Blonde Blazer at a gala. Apparently, she wanted to meet me, after the fact, but in the stream, I didn't realize that was what was going on. Well, we only got one thing to do tonight. Oh, did we not finish Mouse? I thought we started Mouse MD.
What do you mean a surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
Gee, I'm actually surprised they didn't try to go for the Mickey Mouse voice. Ho-ho!
Wow.
More importantly, I'm very surprised that not a cat Morgana isn't trying to claw at the screen because, mice.
I see.
He may not be the friendliest doctor, but deep down, the only thing he cares about is treating his patients. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. And we're still no closer to completing it.
Well then.
People are starting to wonder when the next calling card's going to show up. We should send it soon. If Haru sold off, the Phantom Thieves will never live it down. The plan for changing Okumura's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. 22 days. You know what? I don't know if it's like if this or Futaba is like the longest gap between starting and ending the missions, but yep. Hello, Kamui. Glad to see you again. Hope your progress has been going well with Persona 5. You've definitely surpassed me at this point because I only play like 1 day a week. I might end up changing that just for the sake of December, because like, good God, so many people are catching up to me. I think Fred is getting closer too. All right, so we'll start the day off by buying the SP recovery items. I know we've got at least one of them over here. Whoop. Actually, I'm surprised it's Monday. What's... Respect for the Aged Day. Boy, they really make a holiday out of anything, don't they? Been good. Progress has been amazing. Close to the start of December right now, finishing the 6th palace. Damn. So let's see. 6th would be... So you're in the middle of the casino, is that right? So let's see. We go to...
Oh.
I actually learned something when I was watching Suede's Pokemon Adventure reviews. Like, there's like a kid's respect day, like a girl's day, a boy's day, and it's just like, I'm thinking to myself, like, how many different celebrations does Japan have? Like, goddamn, man. Okay, so yeah. I know we should be going for, like, the SP recovery items, but I want to see if I can get the good... Okay, so Shido. Shido is actually, 7th. Sai is the 6th one. And as I've already said elsewhere in another stream, I'm going to try to get myself ready for the next palace that's upcoming, because Okumura is no joke. And it's even worse if you're a first-time player. I remember not having as much of a hard time with it the first time I played it in vanilla. Royal! Pun intended, royally screwed me over. God knows how many times, but hopefully I'm a little bit more prepared for it. Actually, I wonder, can I go to the school? No. It's a shame because I know the school is where some of the most SP recovery items are. We sure are! Wait, no, Ryuji's not here. What am I doing?
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Talk to King, and he will ask you to prove your support for the Phantom Thieves. Go to the back streets and ask Futaba to hack the Gunabout website. Go back to Akihabara's arcade and talk with King again. You don't need a matching persona for this ring. Okay. So, we definitely need to do this, I think. Otherwise, good grief. At some point, I need to get back to the Death Arcana, because I think if I don't... Okumura destroyed me. Had to use a lot of defense spells. I can believe it. Like, let's be honest. He is no joke. It's not that he is the issue, though. The issue is, like, his goons, literally, are the problem. So let's see. Was it the Shibuya arcade? Damn it. Akihabara, that was it. Why? I'm an independent girl. You can find me down at the arcade. That's the king. Oh, I've heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? Must still be in grade school. He's dual wielding? You can't do that, can you? He's playing two opponents all by himself. He's technically playing as two players, I think, so I don't really know if that counts for anything. And it's still too easy for him.
Phew.
Well, I guess that's that. What a monster. The king may have some tips on how to defeat the cheater. I should negotiate with him.
What do you want?
Listen, there's at least one writer I know that has a really big thing about you, so... Nah, sounds like too much work. Don't take it personal. I turn everyone down. Later. Annoying, huh? Oh, you mean that guy who cheats. Yeah, what other individual would I be talking about? It really makes me mad when he does that.
I don't care.
Yeah, sung in the tone of someone who cares. But I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him. Alright, let's see you find that guy and beat him, huh?
Uh-huh.
You sound like the Phantom Thieves. So, you're saying you want to beat the cheater? You seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. The Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan too? Have you ever met them? Kid, chill. Chill, Jesus. They came to my school. Oh, you mean at Shujin Academy? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. But, teaching you how to play Gunabout won't be easy. Well, you know what they say, buddy. Gun around and find out. Gun about and find. God, I screwed that up. Also, hang on. Is that Igus in that poster in the background? Or am I going crazy? And I won't get anything out of it. Let's make a deal.
Oh.
Jeez, you're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know? How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. It's probably impossible, but if you can help me do that, then I'll teach you how to play. Well, what do you say? Is it a deal? I'll see what I can do.
Huh?
You're not going to say no? Well, if you really want to that much, then...
Phew.
I thought for sure you were just going to give up. Wow, I didn't see this coming. But the Phantom Thieves hide their true identities, right? Are you sure I can get to know them? What's your name? You're going to tell them my name? I need an adult. My name's Shinya Oda.
Hey!
Tell the Phantom Thieves my name and have them post it somewhere only they'd be able to access. That'll be good enough as an autograph and proof that they know my name. Proof that you really know the Phantom Thieves, huh? We need something credible for this kid to believe us. Didn't Futaba say she hacked into Gunabout's server or something? Let's discuss this with Futaba. She might have a good idea. Alright, well, let's see if I'm not mistaken. Futaba should be just outside Cafe LeBlanc. Aha! Just the dweeb I need.
All right.
So, did he tell you how to take down that cheater?
No.
He's going to, on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away, though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack into the Gunabout server and do something?
Hmm?
But we won't be able to get in touch with him that way. Leave evidence of your hacking. That'd be easy, but is he really going to believe that? Okay. I'll write a calling card saying that we're going to steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us. Oh, this sounds fun. I'll put our logo smack dab at the top of the front page. Perfect. We'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know before we talk to him, so wait for our word to start the hacking.
All right.
All this, Jesus. We could have just... This could have been a text, guys. This could have been a text. I didn't have to spend 480 yen just to ask Futaba to do a thing and then come back to this kid. Like, we've been texting throughout this whole game. I don't know why we had to do that. I'm back.
Hey,
The fake calling card is ready for use. Should we ask Futaba to do the thing? Do the thing. I'm ready whenever. Don't get busted. It'll be fine. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking in now.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves? Calling card? Huh? Ah,
Oh.
there's something written on it.
Drink more Ovaltine?
Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website.
I feel like doing this on the fan site would have actually been a little bit more...
Is this for real?
You remind me of somebody. Have you ever met a tall, blonde guy?
I mean,
Really lean?
you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store.
Like they'd be... Yeah. Listen, like anybody on Etsy has ever made somebody that game accurate.
The official Gunabout website? Whoa!
Wow, that is
The
not
work of
subtle
the
in the
Phantom
slightest.
Thieves. They hacked the site, just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way!
Yeah, way.
How'd you do it?
Magic.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous.
Duh.
Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool.
Wait, how did you know my name?
I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though.
Oh, you naive little fool.
But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started.
Like, when you say it like
Come on,
that...
you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. Ugh, no, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
I have never played this game before in my life. Cut me some slack. Or wait, no. Didn't I play this with a catchy once? Actually, I forgot.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
Well, no wonder he's a dual wielder.
All right, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now.
I think Shinya is exactly the kind of kid that doesn't understand that there is no I in team.
I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up.
Really? I
Sorry.
didn't hear it.
But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people.
Are you talking like blonde blazer
If you
level
want,
of
I
swearing?
can teach you a few other moves, too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me
Kid,
more
I
about
am the
Phantom
ultimate trump
Thieves.
card. Surprised I'm not going to some academy dealing with a black and white bear because of it. Yep. That reminds me. Oh no. Oh, let me think. Big bear! There was a big bear who kept a little bird inside of his blue backpack.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive.
You know what's more impressive? The
Either
fact that
you
he
taught
fit the
yourself,
bird inside the backpack to
or you
begin
had a
with.
capable coach by your side.
Like, it has very long legs, surprisingly.
Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
And it can handle him on his on her back? What's the deal with that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy
Man,
chains
I
of
hope I haven't done
captivity.
Banjo-Kazooie already.
With the birth of the tower persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I honestly am going to hate looking through all of the Persona 5 Royal VODs just to remind myself where I was. Like, how many of these people have I covered already? I think we're getting closer to, like, the end of the whole
It's earlier
shindig,
than
though.
usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased. But not enough to end it. Like, what more do I have to do? Oh, a lot of maids going on.
Hey,
Oh, we are in Akihabara. That does make sense. Alright, so what are we doing for the night shift? Alright, good. We're off to a good start.
bye.
Cute kid. Wonder what he gets up to in his free time.
Ah, you're back.
Please excuse me for messaging you so late in the evening. I truly apologize for what has happened in this case. So formal. She seems to be a particularly conscientious person. It kind of feels like that formality is putting some distance between us, though. Don't be so stiff. But I'm the newest member. I need to act respectfully. We don't really pay mind to those kinds of things. Furthermore, you're already one of us. Gooble gobble, gooble gobble. Thank you, Mako-chan. Do you mean me? Sorry, I think my fingers typed that subconsciously. I'm just so glad to have found a friend my age. Yeah, for a minute there I thought, like, something just happened. I guess it was just a delay on Mako's part. I'm sorry, Makoto's part. Not a problem. That personal touch is actually refreshing. Great! I hope we get to be the bestest of friends, Mako-chan. Sorry about that. I sort of got carried away. As you would. As you would. I'm not gonna bother with the crossword puzzle, because, like, I'm already maxed out on my knowledge. Use the laptop in your room to check out shady commodities. Buy the black robe and also get whatever else you want with the goal of reaching 50,000 yen total to upgrade to the next rank. Alright. Gotta tell you, though, this is very odd. It's like, I feel like I'm giving Spamton my money.
Okay.
Oh, shit!
What's up?
Oh, thank God. For a minute there, I thought I wasted an evening. That's not what I wanted. No, I didn't want to make stuff. Welcome! This is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want! Does it even tell us, like, how much we've spent? A mirror that darkens... What does stagnant air do, though? I have to imagine it does something like poison the air or something. So far, you have spent a total of 61,500. Good news, Mr. Joker! You've spent over 50,000 Chromer. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon! Alright, go to the discount store Rosinant in Shibuya. Buy a thief mask. Oh, of course they'd have something like that. Wait, Shibuya? Or... yeah. Surely I've been here before. It does sound like exactly the kind of thing to happen. You know, something gains popularity and, well, lo and behold, it's all over Etsy with everybody's fingerprints trying to get on it as much as it can.
Take your time.
No brainwash. A mask bearing the Phantom Thieves logo. Just one, huh? Okay. Actually, just out of curiosity, because I was very interested in buying a blanket, because, you know, if the heat doesn't come on down here, it gets really cold. So I thought I'd try to get like a waifu-themed blanket. Don't judge me! Anyway, I was thinking about like something with Rias Gremory on it. Couldn't find one to save my life. Naturally, there were a lot of Dakimakuras. No offense to anybody who buys them, they just aren't for me. I don't want to have one of those in my house. Because, you know, people. Anyway, oh, two. Yeah, where was I? I didn't really see any blankets for it, but, you know, I know there are definitely, like, fan creators, like, people who make pins and patches that definitely sell those. It's just a matter of finding the right place or the right individuals. Let's see. Go to Young and Giant Movie Theater, watch the movie Showtime Redemption. Do I really have to? Alright, I mean, yeah, I guess my charm could use it. Oh, no, wait. My charm is maxed! My charm is maxed! You know what that means? I don't have to do this! Unless I'm trying to go for a certain achievement, but no, I don't have to worry about that, because you know what I'm going to do? Assuming I can do it? Can I? Ah! Son of a bitch! I was hoping I could actually continue on with Takami's stuff, because we are very far behind on hers. I think I'm at, like, rank 8, trying to get into rank 9, but I guess it's true. She really can't, like... She really has to be done, like, during the daytime. And unfortunately for me, the next 2 days are require me to hang out with Maruki because, yeah, his bid is going to be coming to an end shortly. So frustrating. It's like just when I think I can catch a break. Although, let me see something.
Please head to the exam room.
Has she been able to upgrade her
see.
accessories recently?
I
No.
feel like you have a different vibe going on. Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries.
Although,
I want the
honestly,
data I collect from you to be of use.
trying to
Take
think.
your time.
Like
Try
what?
not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use. Why do you have such a serious look on your face? Take your time. I feel like you have a different vibe going on. Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
You're not gonna stop talking, are you? Jesus.
Well, which do you want?
I was like, I should probably.
Do you know what it actually costs to make a new medicine? I bet people would faint if they did. That should work.
Anyway. Yeah, I guess it has been a while.
Thanks.
It's not gonna kill me to.
You want that one? Here you go.
No harm. Alert capsule. Relax. Revivadin. Yeah.
That should work. Thanks.
Revives one fallen ally to full HP.
You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks.
Okay. I think that's gonna do it for now. But it's like, okay, now that I don't have to worry about the theater, what can I do?
Take care.
Because let me see. So yeah, Sojiro Sakura is at rank 3. As a matter of fact, we are supposed to meet him tomorrow to deal with rank 4, but am I behind on anybody? Actually, Hifumi, we're supposed to be at rank 8 with her soon. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go see Hifumi tonight. Maybe hope that little talk we had at the beach kinda will help us out. So what's hers? A star? Yeah, let me just double check. Yeah. So I want to be at rank 8 with her in 2 nights. So... actually... You know, very quickly before... Should have done this in the first place. I should just double check to get an affinity reading for her. Maybe that'll help us out a little bit more.
Oh. What shall we do?
Yeah, fine with me. I'm actually pretty good money-wise right now, so...
Here we go. What do you think?
Okay, now we can actually go over to Hifumi. Just double check him. Didn't miss anything real quick. Okay.
I should write something.
I should probably save it too. I was happy to be able to see you in Hawaii. Too bad the island is gone. You came to see me today too. Do you have some time today? I'd like to request a match with you. Alright, good.
Thank you very much.
It'll grow. That's the important thing.
Check.
The battlefield is mine! The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete! All of my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. Okay, so I'm looking at the, I'm looking at the board right now. I can't actually tell whether or not that's true. Mostly because I've never played the game, but... To think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess I am a bit scared, though. It may come down to luck? You're right. However, that also means I have a chance of winning, even though my opponent is ranked higher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
all right.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. I believe in you the way that I believe in Joe Hendry. I know I've done that joke already, but goddammit, I love it. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
De nada. Strategically place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. See, yeah, this is why it's important for me to try to rank up Hifumi while I can, because this is definitely going to play into the next palace. Because Omura is such a shit that I am going to need as much as I can to beat him. And swapping out my the other Phantom Thieves is very, very important to that rule. So if I don't defeat them, then what am I doing here, you know? Like, if I can't get Hifumi's ranking up, before I go and beat, I have to beat Okumura by either my time or the guide's time, what am I doing? If I don't use her to her full potential, I might as well just fuck myself, right? Oh my god. Okay.
All right.
So, like, right now, the only real dilemma I think I'm having is just in getting to Tai so we can actually, like, do, you know, like, get more items from her so I can get the best items at the best price. Your knowledge can't get sharpened any further, you idiot.
Thank you for today.
Interesting. She didn't give us a call or anything.
All right.
Let's grab a bite after school! I do have some Big Bang Burger coupons, but we probably shouldn't go there anymore, huh? No. I hear you'll have a psychotic breakdown if you eat there. I mean, haven't all of Okumura's enemies died in strange ways? Maybe he feeds them poison burgers. What a monster! You know, I voted for Akumura on the fan site. I don't know who's who anymore. I don't think I care. Alright. Good. So, all it says is to just hang out with Maruki. Which, you know, fine. It's just, where is he around here? Yeah, no. I'm thinking. Okay, that should be easy enough. Oh, it's only Tuesday. Jeez. Come to think of it, when was the last time I bought bread from that store? Okay. Maruki, you gotta talk to the janitor about whatever the hell's going on here, okay? Like, why are all his supplies out here? Maybe you'll actually tell me what the issue is here.
Welcome.
It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh? You'd think so, but
Ah, yes.
thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help.
So,
I wanted to talk to you, but do you have the time? I feel like I can become closer. I feel like my bond with Maruki will grow stronger.
thank you.
Oh, since we have time, I was hoping we could talk at that cafe you're staying at. I'm a big fan of their coffee.
Let's head out now.
I'll get dressed, then we can get going. How many times have you been there, out of curiosity?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for coming over out of the blue. Yeah, so we're just, like, doing this in the middle of, the work day. Like, Sojiro doesn't mind it, that, you know, we probably, like, kicked his customers out. Like, none of his customers are seeing this. Not even he is seeing it. Like, what's the deal here, guys? I don't know what the deal is, but I guess neither does the game. We've got curry, too. I'd love to try some, but I think I'd bet... Oh, no. Don't do that.
You see,
It's about the research we've been discussing. I'm actually putting it all together in a paper. It's been really progressing lately, thanks in no small part to you. But I feel like I've hit another wall. So I'm sorry to bother you, but I'd appreciate it if you'd help me talk through this again. I can do that. So long as
Thank
you're... In deepening our understanding of the heart, I wanted to find a means of helping those who have been hurt by traumas. I already told you that was the point of all my research, right? Yeah, but it's also been a very long time since we've had a conversation, so... you know, that was like, what? Before the summer, before the school trip, before literally everything with Morgana just interrupted everything and brought everything to a screeching... Like, I'm still baffled at how long that whole ordeal took. I swear, it felt longer when I played Persona 5 Vanilla. I don't know what happened there. It's thanks to you that my project has come this far. But because of all that progress, I've realized a problem, one that may not have any solution. I can't think of anything funny here. Even if my research makes great strides, even if we do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds, how many people are going to think I'm a quack with a brain worm that's eating away at my innards? With all the way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. Isn't that enough? True, I guess. It's better than not being able to save anyone, but I can't just be satisfied with that. Better be careful with that, man. I know satisfaction brought the cat back, but there is such a thing as the cat having too much satisfaction. The cat is Garfield in this metaphor, just so we're clear. I mean, there are so many people out there suffering so badly they can't even speak up and let that pain out. This is a painful, cruel, bitter world, and there's only so much one individual can do to fight against that. I've said it before, working as a counselor only makes that more painfully obvious. I think our current way of doing things just isn't enough.
You know,
Deep down, I don't think it's enough that I can just help people around me. A few people, out of billions. I want to help more people overcome their suffering. Pain can strike the heart in infinitely diverse ways. In turn, we have infinite methods by which we try to treat it. And like I said earlier, there are people who need help desperately but can't ask for it. They can't even share their pain. Even if we had a full understanding of the human heart and an effective treatment to soothe it, I don't think that would be enough to finally beat trauma. And I guess that's ultimately what I realized. So give up! Yeah, that'd probably be easier. There's the thing. Unfortunately, I've never been great at giving up when I should. Yeah. Uh-huh. So true, Maru. If we could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of their pain, it sounds like something out of a dream. Let me put it this way. Counseling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual person. I just think it'd be better if there was some way to really understand everyone's cognitions more quickly and accurately. Everyone's cognition? More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining. Mementos is everyone's palace. Mementos is, everyone's palace. Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind that. You wouldn't understand that. Spoken like a true doctor, even if I was doing a Jeff Goldblum impersonation. Then again, that'd be impossible. Maybe truly understanding all people's hearts is beyond human capability. Did I say something wrong? All hearts share some things. What if they're connected? Where is this coming from? Sure, they can connect, but... No, wait. Oh! You're right! My god, you're right! That's it! The collective unconscious. If people's hearts are connected in the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. Interesting. Oh, that's so simple! Why didn't I realize it before? Yes, right, and... if I can combine this with the theory I'm verifying, I can tie it all back to cognitive science, too. Where's this coming from? Sorry, but I think you just helped me make a major breakthrough. I think this means something big for my cognitive science research. I need to hurry and get this down in my paper. Oh, that's right. I don't remember if... Yeah, because I feel like when Futaba and Morgana meet Maruki, that's like the first time that it's brought up that he's doing anything involving cognitive science, isn't it? That's what I think, at least. Because I can't remember if it came up before Futaba's plot line. Because, you know, that whole thing took place over the summer, and we didn't see Maruki over the summer. I kind of have to remind myself of what happened there, but yeah. I knew it'd be worth bringing to you. Thank you. I swear I'll repay you for this. Just don't do anything crazy to repay me, please. Okay, good. So we're at rank 6. And we're going to be seeing him tomorrow so we can do rank 7.
all right. right then.
Well, where are you going? Sorry for rushing out so suddenly earlier. Sorry, I ended up running to the station on sheer adrenaline. Oh God, my knees are killing me. I need to just sit down the first moment I can. Didn't realize I was out of shape, though. Anyway, you helped me come to a major realization. The answer was right in front of me, and I couldn't see it. Oh God, my ribs are hurting me. Why did I run so fast and for so long? Oh, this is gonna kill me for the rest of the day. All I need to do now is focus on my paper. After all your help, I'm going to finish it for your sake, too. Seriously, thank you. Bye. Won't somebody please call an ambulance? My ribs. Oh. Okay. Okay. That was a little melodramatic, but like, goddamn. I don't know how I could have forgotten something like this, but I remember, like, overexerting myself for the sake of gym class and whatever. And, like, I was really out of shape, like, as a little kid. Like, I know my limits now. Even more so because I am older, and I'm pretty sure one wrong step on my will like just break a shin or a vessel, or it'll hurt. It'll do something. But nobody cares about that. Anyway, but yeah, no, I remember like younger, like elementary school and like intermediate school, like where I really just didn't know how to really like put myself into working out and stuff. Like the side of my, I think it's like more like the side of my stomach, like that would really hurt. Not the ribs, but like maybe somewhere in that general area. It's just like overexerting yourself. It's like, it's not good. It's not fun. So just don't exercise at all and you'll be okay. No, that's terrible advice. Do like try to do some working out. Like, even I'm doing it right now because I'm planning on doing something in April, and you know, I don't know how well it's gonna work out, but I definitely need to like lose some weight to, you know, just be a little bit more presentable. In any case, right, so we already did, yeah, we already hung out with Maruki 2 days, so we gotta hang out with Sojiro. Perfectly fine. Oh my god, it really, you know what though, it really has been a long ass time since we've hung out with Coffee Daddy. I mean, Dad. I mean, Sojiro. Look, will you stop giving me that look?
You got time right now?
Oh my god. I should have just done this last night. Actually, no, it was important we did Hifumi anyway. So, okay, Hierophant, yeah, we're not going to get to Hierophant Rank 4 tonight,
right,
but...
Thanks.
I hate that, man. I don't hate Sojiro, I'm just saying, like, I hate that, like, I thought I was close enough to dealing with getting his rank up, but no. So annoying. Anyway. So the play that this Czech playwright wrote, what do you think the Phantom Thieves are going to do about Okumura? Is an important work in the history of literature for being the first to use the word robot.
I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Duh, make them have a change of heart. Those corrupt corporations should just go bankrupt.
Quiet down.
Hey, you're in class right now. Quit talking about Okumura and the Phantom Thieves. Jeez. You were listening at least, right? Oh, don't
Answer
look like
this
you
question.
weren't ogling the teacher, you little shit. Ugh. Robot comes from a word in Czech, but where in Europe is the Czech Republic located? Ma'am, I believe it was Czechoslovakia. What does the okay. Yeah, even the guide said that, so... okay.
This is it.
Way to go!
The Czech Republic is in the center of Europe. The word robot comes from the Czech word robota. Are you sure it didn't come from roboto? Robota actually means slave labor. Take away the A and it's just labor, I guess. That seems to be what modern corporations seem to believe. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Not like it really matters, but it's just better to be right. Existing only for slave labor. Even from the origin of their name, robots are pitiful. I mean, look at this generative AI slop that's coming out nowadays. Who honestly uses it? Well, you could argue we're not too different ourselves, having to keep working in order to live. Kawakami seems tired. No, man. She's gotten better. But anyhow, if Okumura doesn't see others as people, we need to change his heart. Trust me, bro. She's getting better. She is definitely getting better. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, we're off to see the Rookie, the wonderful Maruki of Shujin. There's gotta be an easier way to get to his place, honestly. You know what? Have I ever checked this?
Oh!
Yeah, nothing useful. It's completely useless now. Then again, that vending machine has always been very useless. Seriously, why do you deal with this every day, man?
Welcome.
Good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect... yeah, you've already said that, man.
Okay, thanks.
I've got so much I want to talk to you about. Come now, in you go.
Well, shall we begin?
For today's topic, let's see. Alright, this actually isn't too bad. It actually says, any answer you give during this entire rank will give +3, so... I can focus on the chat. And we are already on break. When did we go on the break? No idea, but I don't think anybody's really that... Okay. The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. Are they even relevant? They are. Well, I believe so at least. It's just a gut feeling I have. You know what? I should have gotten his affinity up before I did this. Oh well. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to those calling cards they send out, they stated their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? You know what? I'm gonna reverse Uno card that on you, Maruki. A question for a question, huh? That's unusual for you. But let's see. Oh, hold on. I suppose it'd be possible if there was some material proxy for those desires.
Say,
Do you remember that story with the cookies? Actually, no. I've had a busy summer. The desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? Change.
right.
I mean, I kind of guessed that on a whim, but I'm not sure if I see the connection, man. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course. But if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it'll logically follow that they can be taken away. In a world of intangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts. Well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. You think I'm getting anywhere here? I mean, sure, it sounds intriguing, but if it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. It feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Well, don't mention it. Raises the chance of Flo succeeding.
All right.
Well, we got something for our troubles at least.
All right.
Phantom Wafer. Doc, come on.
See you.
You two. Honestly, my dude.
Ah, you're back.
And of course, I can't do anything with Sojiro tonight because. When was the last time I was supposed to hang out with Sojiro? Alright, in any case, we're hanging out with Hifumi again tonight. No surprise there. Yeah, just give me a second. Ooh, yeah. I'll probably talk about that a little later tonight when I'm not worrying about, you know, conversations that need to happen and such. But let's see. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather, from now on, I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. With my overflowing knowledge, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move! Sure, why not, man? You go ahead and make a fool out of yourself against the person who's supposed to know the game. Sure, why not? I don't know what I'm talking about. I guess the pupil has become the master now, huh? I actually don't know why I'm upset about this. This is actually a very weird thing for me to be upset about.
What? Actually...
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. Yeah. What? I knew this was a thing, but like, what? It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result, get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. You do not gain respect and sympathy from female fans by playing them as fools. Your mother is an idiot. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. Yeah, that... Do you... Yeah, I would love to say that won't work, but I actually have to wonder, do you intend to lose? By no means. However, people do love a good comeback story, especially in the world of shogi. Do they? Like, shogi isn't exactly, you know, wrestling or MMA. Like, there is no storyline to build off of. There is no real interactions from the individuals that play to work off of. There is no script that you can really do. Your mother is an idiot. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
It's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However,
Losing on purpose is wrong. Well, unless you're like trying to do a bit for Twitch or YouTube or something. I mean, it can be kind of funny if you do it the right way and you don't like, you know, screw over people's anticipation or expectations of you, I guess. But anyway, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Wait, am I sure I'm on the right one? Yeah, no, I should be on the right... Because yeah, I was on rank 7. What the heck happened here? Because, like, what are these choices here? Star rank 8. I'm glad her heart changed, but I haven't seen that option come up at all. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, then wait a second. Okay, I'm very confused here because I don't think there's been any time between this and... Like, yeah, because there was the Hawaii trip. I don't think there was any time between this and talking to Hifumi. Was there? Let me see. Because now I'm very confused. Because aside from Hawaii, I haven't talked to Hifumi that much since. I feel like I'm missing something. We're only just now getting the request. Something about this guide feels borked. Hang on, I'm still very confused here. Okay, so yeah, the guide is saying we should be at rank 10 by the time we get to the 10th of October, which is 10/10, fine, but I'm very confused here. Like, I honestly feel like the guide is somehow, like, ahead of where it's supposed to be. Let me see if I'm not, like, going crazy here. No, 921. Hang out with Hifumi. But... Okay, hold on a second. Something... Yeah, this doesn't feel... Okay. Apparently I was supposed to do this on the 27th of the previous month. Okay. So then what happened? I know I was falling behind a little bit, but what happened there? And hopefully I'll be able to actually go back to... I hate this. I hate this. I don't know what happened with Hifumi. I thought I was on the right path and everything, but no, I guess I screwed something up somewhere. So I have to wait a little bit longer to get to deal with her, but that's going to require me to get into... Now, the next spaceport infiltration isn't until the 4th, and... Like, honestly... At some point, I might have to screw something over and go into Mementos. Just to clear this up, because, again, I want to make sure I am in good graces with Hifumi. What happened? Not really familiar with home appliances, so I'd like to ask your help. I'm going to Akihabara tomorrow, so would you accompany me? Well, I don't really have a choice. And this will probably help me out with other... Yeah, this is going to help me out with other rankings anyways, so it's for the better that we just do the thing. I was going to buy an air conditioner, but now that I'm actually here, I'm having second thoughts. I've never liked air conditioners much. They make me too cold. But the hum of an electric fan bothers me. It makes it so hard to concentrate on my strategy books. I'm sorry for holding us up. Yeah, I'm sorry for have done the same thing. It's just, I'm very baffled at how I ended up behind on this matter. Take your time.
Thank you very much.
Still, I shouldn't indulge my indecisiveness too much. That could turn into a terrible weakness in Shoji. I shall try to reach an answer soon.
Hey.
Fizzer, what a coincidence. And she is... Where do I know you from? Dude. I know you can be a little absent-minded, but come on! You're Kitagawa-kun from the art track, yes? I'm Hifumi Togo. I go to Kosei as well. Togo. Ah, the professional shogi player. I'm Yusuke Kita... She just... never mind. It's a pleasure to meet you. Did you two also come to bask in the cool air? No, he's helping me pick out an air conditioner. Kitagawa-kun, are you here because... My dorm is a burning hellscape. Thus, the clear solution was to find a place of more comfort so that my creativity might flow once more. So why'd you come to Akihabara then?
I see.
Yes, a most ingenious idea, but I fear it wouldn't be wise to do so here. My funds are wholly devoted to acquiring more art supplies, yet this interminable heat has dulled my creative edge. Here, I may enjoy the cooling breeze and find inspiration in next-generation technology. What more could I ask for? A better shirt, probably. I see. You make a compelling case, Kitagawa-kun. Oh? So you understand as well, Togo-san. With a single swing, the blade of creativity may cleave through all adversity. Whether wielded in a painter's hand or a tactician's, what's important is that the blade is guided by righteous valor. Honestly, I'm actually surprised these two don't get along well enough like that. Like, goddamn, like they really do kind of feel like two sides of the same coin when you get down to it. A bit eccentric, isn't she? Again, different side of the same coin. You think so? Well, that didn't do anything for him.
Indeed.
Oh, there we go. To have such a firm yet personalized view of the world. Yes, I dare say it's a wonderful thing. Is something wrong? No, nothing in particular. By the way, Togo-san, have you settled on an air conditioner? No, I'm trying to decide between an air conditioner and an electric fan. Between the two, I prefer an electric fan, but the noise would still bother me. I did see an electric fan that functioned with no blades. Perhaps that would suffice. Oh yeah, I'm actually surprised that doesn't seem to crop up more often. Like, yeah, it's not like a, a window fan or anything, but it's like one of those little stand thingamajigs that you can just put in a corner and have it sway back and forth. Like pivoting around slowly.
What?
I saw it, there we go. I saw a tower fan where the tower was hollow, yet air was still flowing out of it. Technology has truly come a long way. Technology is amazing. You can fuck robots now. Just reminded of that Game Grumps bit. That settles it. I'll go with that one then. And while we're at it, that settles it. I think I'm going to start investing in solar paneling. With such revolutionary technology, I may be driven to create innovative new stratagems. I'm glad I was able to assist. If I might ask, what do you plan to do with your old electric fan? I would be happy to take it off your hands.
Huh?
Another acquaintance of yours. You're very well connected. Indeed I am. Ah, if it isn't Mifune-san. She's an accomplished fortune teller. Okay, how do you know her, though? What kinds of fortunes does she tell? She knows everything!
That's wrong.
Excuse you. Not everything, and without my tarot cards, I can't divine much anyway. Oh, but I can tell a bit based on your personal aura. Ah, I see. The two of you seem to bear a very interesting connection with Hiro-san. It's somewhat different from ordinary friendship. I sense quite an unusual bond indeed. As they say, friendship is magic. I see. Well, you aren't wrong there. Yes, that sounds about right. You really are a mysterious person. Their stars burn with such intensity. What strange destiny could draw them together? By the way, Mifune-san, why are you here? Oh, right, I was looking for a replacement for my old electric fan. Oh, what a happy coincidence. I know the worst of the heat is past, but I can't make it through these Tokyo summers without one. That's what I was looking for, too. These two were just helping me decide what model to buy. See if I missed anything. Nope.
Is this?
Another strange coincidence. Perhaps the fates conspired to put us all here. Now we can peruse the bladeless fans together, yes? Bladeless? How is a fan supposed to blow air with no blades? I'm not that gullible. I may be a country girl, but I ain't that stupid. Ahem. Ahem. Pardon me, I think I let an accent slip out. Being is believing. Shall we go inspect it for ourselves?
What?
There it is. What in tarnation? Man, we haven't even gotten to the end of her confidant yet, so that kind of makes it even more hilarious. Another box came for you. Yippee. Well, if it's not the Home Shopping Network, it's Spamton G. Spamton. I feel like I just raided the whole store.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! Alright, what does it say to do tonight? Now it's up to you. Want to keep buying more? It's order items. You can buy again. Main ones. I forget what even happens if I buy stuff off this laptop. Like, welcome! This is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. I have like 4 of these. Why do I need so many? Yeah, but not too much. Good news, Mr. Joker. You've spent over 100,000 Chromer. Your member rank is now Chaos. Now you can purchase all your Chaos tier products. You've reached our highest member rank, so this is our full lineup. We can't thank you enough. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon! Okay. There's a new doll in the Akihabara arcade. Play to get Bungur-kun?
Hey!
Yeah, it looks really lonely. I could have sworn that I got like a bowl for hanging out with Ryuji. Did I not do that? Huh. Go figure. Okay. Let me think. So, we'll see about getting this new doll, but I swear to God, if I spend more than I need to...
Okay.
Like, thank God it's not a mini game, I guess, but man. I think I've mentioned it already, but I've tried one of these crane games and, like, they aren't fun. They're like those interactive ones that you see online all the time. I always forget the name of one of
Nice
them.
going.
Like, if only my luck were this good. Actually, there's an idea. It's a crazy idea, but I wonder if I could get away with doing a crane game style stream. Like, I don't know, like, would anybody actually enjoy that? Alright, in any case, let's go hang out with Oya now. Ah, the drunk misses. We should be at Devil Ring Paint. You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, I know we still need to work here, but I don't think the guide has actually said anything about doing that. Indeed. What am I doing? Alright, where are we with her, actually, now that I think about it? God damn it, we're not even anywhere close. How did that happen? So we're gonna have to go back to the rank 7 Devil Grumble. How did I let that slip past me? Okay.
Hey!
I wonder what's next now that the Medjed case is over. But how the heck would you know, right? Right? Look, if you've already figured it out, just say so. You don't have to wait till rank 10. God, my head is splitting. Work's been tough. I need a break. You have any good stories? I'm taking a little break, so I'm all ears. Well, we might as well.
Well then.
2 drinks, please. Here, take a seat. I hope those 2 drinks are for you. I'm so exhausted. Thanks to my quota and that shithead chief. Did you almost call him a thief? No! Oh, it's too loud even for me. But I made some progress on my personal investigation. I did some research on the Phantom Thieves. I'm starting to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. No signs of an internal power struggle, no dirty money changing hands. I can kinda understand now how someone like you became a fan. The more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evils of society is a never-ending, thankless job. But somebody's got to do it. Got to do it! Where'd that come from? But I still do it nonetheless. I bet the Phantom Thieves share that same type of passion. Sorry, I don't know how Lala would giggle. I never thought I'd hear you talking about passion, Ichiko-chan. Maybe all this talk about the Phantom Thieves has influenced you. Or maybe it's just the kid. Maybe. I mean, he is a pretty big fan of theirs, so... Yes, this is Oya. That's right. What? You found Keo? Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? Why the hell not? What do you mean I have a really annoying way of answering the phone and that's why you're not going to tell me anything? Hello? Hello? What's going on? Wait! Well, dang it. Could it be? That was one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Keo. He followed up on a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me, but now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it, why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? I can't just give up now. At least that's progress. I mean, we didn't even know Keo-chan was still alive before now, so... Stop right there!
Ugh.
I knew it! You've been looking into Keo's case behind my back! Well, not anymore. I've cut up all your resources. All of them? I suggest you drop this investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait, you're the one who pressured my contact to keep quiet? I told you, this is where your wild goose chase ends. Oh, and I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation. Got it?
Huh?
Are you trying to kill me? Hey now, Mr. Chief. Can you really do that? I don't think anyone asked for your opinion, bitch. Ooh, it is on, motherfucker. It is on. You do not diss Lala like that. You do not diss Lala. Listen to me, Oya. Give it up unless you want to end up just like that stupid friend of yours, taking pictures of nothing but Spider-Man. But Spider-Man isn't real. Exactly. Don't talk about Kale like that.
Stop messing
Don't you
around.
dare! Oh, I see you're not gonna defend me or anything, Oya. No, it's fine. That's okay. I can do just fine by myself behind the desk. If you even think about talking shit on KO again, I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. Whoa, hold on. Take back everything you just said, or I'm gonna do even worse. What's that harness you're pulling out from behind the desk? It's too late now. The higher-ups have decided to put that incident to rest, and that's what we're doing. You understand? Ugh, my throat. That spineless little bastard only cares about himself.
Shit.
This had to happen just as I got a new lead on KO. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Don't let him provoke you. I know I'd be playing right into his hands if I let him get to me, but god damn it! No, I need to stay calm. I can't give him any more reason to fire me. Just stay calm and think. This sucks! Even greater quota is going to be a problem, but I can't give up now. I promise I won't stop fighting. I'll prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive, The Phantom Thieves, stealing hearts and changing lives. Sorry. I really will try and calm down now. Alright, I need a freaking drink after that. Honestly, I need to do, like, more, vocal exercises before I begin, because I forget that I'm going to be dealing with voices like Lala all the time when I do this stuff, and it's like, that is no bueno for the throat. I'm very annoyed that I fell that far behind. I don't know how that happened. So much catching up I need to do.
All right.
But especially Hifumi. You're charming as you are.
So...
Nobody said anything that sweet to me before. Yeah, but it's not gonna be for anything important, I'm sure. The guide says requirement for future event, but trust me, we're not... More importantly, Ichiko-chan, how are you gonna manage having your quota doubled? I'll just work twice as hard. I should be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favorite source here.
Give me some news.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me hear all about today's scoop. Yeah, too bad your charm can't go any higher. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, I hate that. Thanks for bringing in all that good info. You're really the only reason I'm still surviving through my crazy quota. And it honestly helped that you were there with me earlier. If you weren't there, I would have just gone full blast on the chief, and that would have been it. So, the kid saved you, is what you're saying. That's spirit. Wait, I said the same thing to her, like, to the last time I had to do this. What the heck? Still, I do have my limits. I gotta do something about this insane quota. Well, I'll come up with something. You just focus on getting me new info. Ugh. Yeah, I'm very annoyed. Like, we're already on the 23rd,
my
too.
heart. Swoon.
Who the heck talks like that? Like, even in Japan, who talks like that?
Everyone's incompetent.
Man.
Because we're at that point now where people are going to start getting very divisive about the Phantom
Now,
Thieves.
everyone.
Well...
Ahem. Miss Usami, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's this about?
Everyone, make sure to study on your own while I go to the faculty office.
What do you want
Honestly,
to do?
I'm surprised nobody has figured it out by this point, because you'd think Kawakami, even over a decades-old PA system, like I'm sure Shujin has, like, it has to be it should be very obvious who it is on that PA, but what do I know? Na na Alright, anyway. Where is it? Oh, Billiards Magician. Right? I guess I don't have it. Although, goddamn, this really explains a lot. I guess if I don't have it, then I don't know, Cry of Cthulhu? Because I don't see Billiards Magician in here at all. And Master Swordsman's gonna take a while.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh.
Honestly, I don't know what the point is because... Oh, guts. I thought it was raising our knowledge.
That's annoying.
Yep.
Thank God, but I don't feel like I used it to the best of my ability. Alright, so we gotta let's grab some stuff before we go talk to Maruki. What's Akechi up to? He's in hiding now that everyone turned against him. Public opinion has truly flipped between him and us, but I doubt he's given up. And if we don't hurry, the public will turn against us next. There are already signs of that. Then let's move. We can't go wasting our popularity. I'd like to stop my father as well for Yes, guys, we'll get there when we get... Why does this always happen? Like, okay. If I may just, like, take a second to complain. Like, why does this game... Like, I'm complaining about a game that is, like, almost 10 years old at this point. I understand that. But why does this game insist on reminding us every few days, like, through text messages, we gotta stop Okumura, we gotta stop this guy, we gotta stop that? It's like, we have... Like, you can see it over my head. There is a big sign that says, days until Haru is sold off. We know. We do not need text reminders. I know, this game is like 10 years old. I know, I've played it like 3 times now. But come on, guys. Just come on. Do we really need to do this? Alright, yakisoba pan. Don't look so bored.
Hi.
You know, it's funny. Like, I could probably argue that the yakisoba pan is good for use against Okumura, except for the fact that at a certain point, hunger is actually necessary because the damage from hunger actually heals you, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have more of these. I mean, I guess technically Autumn did only just begin, so... It's amazing how it doesn't feel like I've done a whole lot in 2 hours. Like, I've done... I say this all the time. And it's nothing against the game, but it feels like I do so much and so little at the same time. Like, it's important, obviously, to raise these confidants, but, like, the plot really kind of slogs as a result of that.
Oh, sounds great.
But, while we're on it,
Thank you.
thanks for coming. So today I'd like to start off with our usual topic. Not. I had you going there, didn't I? You're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one, too. Huh? What do you mean? So, I recently found this delicious-looking buffet. It's apparently very well-regarded, has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'm not seeing the connection here, man. I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Well, then why not just lead with that? Boy, this game is really trying to make sure you don't fuck up. Because I'm looking at the guy, that's only like 2 out of 3, 4, 5, 6, and including the phone call at the end, 7. There's like 7 conversational choices that you can have with this guy, and it's just very funny to me. Like, they do not want you to fuck this up. Anyway, honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then. Don't tell me you're getting into solar paneling too, Maruki.
Okay.
We
let's
should
go.
head over there now before they get too busy.
Now.
This is all on me today. No holding back, eat as much as you please. Alright, I know it's thanks for the food, but what is it in Japanese? Itakidamasu? That's it, right? Although, maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. I don't know, man. I don't see a problem here, like, at all. Oh, right. Sorry, would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. That man over there. Interesting. He looks so unique in his design and everything else. I wonder if he's going to play a role in this confidant session. Huh? Maruki? Huh? I knew it. Shibusawa in the flesh. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Don't get any ideas, man. Oh, he's, how do I put it? We've made a deal. A deal? Not over anything shady, is it? I feel like if you were to hear this conversation out of context, it may. No, not at all. Anyway, this is Hiro-kun. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. You don't say. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good, too. I catch wind of your goings-on every so often. I don't know why I gave him, like, a dumbbell kind of beefcake guy. I don't know why I gave him that voice, but honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part. Not that I can't refute it. I mean, he is right. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy, too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind my being away for a bit. And do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own? Yes, we paid for it. Why wouldn't we?
That's...
See, there's like a huge beef patty left on that one plate. Jesus Christ. So you're a student at Children Academy, huh? They've been on the news an awful lot this year. Do you understand why, though, dude? And that's where you're counseling now? Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing out at a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. I mean, he told me that, but...
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? The one you were doing research for? You mean you're still... Yep, I'm still at it, even after all of what went down. You remember what I told you? That I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me. Maruki... I swear you blow my mind sometimes. I swear you've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. Nope. Right over here. Is that supposed to be a compliment? And anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Huh? Really? You did all those? Of course, man, why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today, and I might as well get in on these solar panels as well. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Hero-kun today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too? I don't care who pays, just as long as somebody pays. Otherwise, we're in deep shit. See, he's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say, I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We've got to hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans.
That was great.
Ooh, what a feast. I think I fit my caloric intake for the entire week. Okay, but you guys eating the plates? That was a bit much, don't you think? Yeah, man, am I gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds? By who? Oh, my girlfriend. Well, my fiance to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Ah, I see.
Huh?
Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Don't diss on him like that. For all you know, he could just be aromantic. Look at me. I don't know if anybody has ever said anything about it. It is in my my cave, but yeah, like I have an aromantic pride flag in my cave, in the refreshment stand, as I like to call it. Like, you don't know that, man. Maybe it's probably that. I would hope it's something like that and not just, you know, involuntary bullshit. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, forget what I said anything. Motherfucker. You were going to ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry. It's fine. Yeah, sure. It's okay. There's no need. Rumi was my girlfriend back when I was still a student. Well, I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke up in the end. You motherfucker, you're just bullshitting now, aren't you?
Hold on.
It's not like it's a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter at all. I'm not owned, I shouted as I shrank to the size of a corn cob. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. I don't know, man. Like, he's the one that brought up the whole girlfriend situation. No, it's my... There we go. It's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished too. Hey, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? No, really, please keep an eye on this guy for me. I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. I mean, to be fair, you do look pretty young for your profession, dude. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
So much for helping someone like me make their dream come true. Oh my god, that was a long one.
All right.
Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously gonna review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon. He
Be
never
careful,
was.
Okay.
Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa's always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. That's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me a good luck with him too? Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Which is interesting, because you're not the Magician Arcana. Well, see you later.
You're back.
I am, but I am going to go back out in a second because I need to hang out with Oya. You know what, though? I'm going to be back very quickly. Sorry. Let me just... Honestly, I should... Oh, you know what? I got an ad coming up in like 4 minutes. So... I think I can handle myself. Okay. Wait. Follower goal of 50 was just... Is it still on that? I'm not going to check it now, but I'm wondering. Anyway, where was I? Oh, hold on a second. I want to see something real quick. Yep, okay. I thought so. I knew this was going to happen. I honest to God knew this was going to happen. So Rose wrote to me yesterday that they were pretty much finishing up with the assets that I planned for Christmas. So you're probably not going to see too much of HeroFizzer for much longer. But let me just double check real quick, because Ooh, that is okay. Sorry, I'm looking at something else they added on top of what I asked for. Damn. I'm very curious. I'm not gonna show anything because, like, this is between me and them until, I give it full approval. I'm wondering what really fits for the holiday season. I'm gonna have to think it over off stream, but oh man, these are really good. I think I know which one I do definitely want to go with. Okay, this wasn't too far back. I am... Alright, just give me this. You know what? I'm gonna talk about this when I go on... The next time I see that there's an ad break, so... This shouldn't. I don't think this should take too much longer. Now that we're here, though, we got to deal with Oya. I think we're behind, though, aren't we? Actually, you know what? I think with all my my talking, the break might actually be coming up a little bit sooner than I thought. So, okay, so yeah, we got to be hanging out with Oya at Devil Rank 8. Yeah, let me just. I'll be right back. All right. Well, the ad starts in like a minute 13. Yeah, so I'm not gonna bother. Just give me a little bit. I will be right back. You know what? Let me just take that for now. Yeah, I'll be right back in just a second, but I'm gonna have the music playing while I'm doing this because, you know, why not?
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter,
Okay, we're back. Just give me one more second. I kind of forgot to put my cape back on before I sat down. Yes, I actually do own a cape blanket. It's not mine. Matter of fact, it is Oro Coroni, based on her look. Like, it keeps me warm enough, I guess, but it's like, doesn't really cover the arms. To be honest with you, I was looking at the EN Rico, what is it, Enigmatic Recollection capes at one point, but I think they sold out too fast for me to really worry about it. So, such is life, I guess. But, let's get back to the game, shall we? Actually, where was I was gonna do oh yeah, but we're behind on hers. Yeah. We should be at rank 8 by now, but no, we're at rank 7. So frustrating. At least I don't have to worry about going into mementos for her, but that doesn't make it any less frustrating. Wait. Not you. Hold on. Not you. But then who else in Shibuya in this area? Really? But... well, I'm confused. Not like it matters anyway, because the guide is telling us to go speak with Oya. Although... oh, wrong thing. Very confused now on what to do about Hifumi. I might have to ask Fred for advice when it comes to that. Right. Hanging out with Oya.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Not that I don't understand why hers isn't important, but it's just...
Okay. Damn it.
because looking ahead... I know I've said this already, but looking ahead, the next time we do... whoop. The next time we do anything as a group, it's to go into the Okumura's Space Palace. And unfortunately for me, that is not enough time. And the next time it tells us to go into Mementos... holy crap, it doesn't tell us to go into Mementos until... the 11th? Fuck that, no. No, if I have to, I am going to go into Mementos at some point before we go into the Okumura's Palace, because screw this, man. Like, I don't know how important it is to really get into, like, Shinya's thing, but man, I really need to, like, just do something. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize Oya was doing her Silver the Hedgehog impersonation. All my connections who knew where KO was are gone, thanks to the chief and my publisher. What, did he, like, send the Yakuza against them? Well, say something. I'm giving up on you. So, I have a pet cat. Huh? You're a cat person. That's a bummer. I like dogs myself. Oh, good. So it's non-negotiable? Well, I don't have to worry about romancing you then. I still got my eyes on Haru. And by my eyes, I mean my Discord server has eyes. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, you're going to work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right?
Shit.
Of course! They'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. The chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. You know, when I think about it, oh yeah, your chief is probably just looking for any excuse he can to fire you. Like, how much is your salary compared to that of the others on your pay? Because if I'm not mistaken, like, yeah, I know like Nintendo did a good with you know, having their executives cut down on pay a while back when the Wii U was failing, but it was kind of because they had to. Because they couldn't otherwise prove they needed to cut like 1,000 people from their pay, like, you know, like you see with like Microsoft or whoever the fuck. Like, I know we sing high praises of it, but there is like a give and take with that system. Like, yeah, it was good that the executives took a pay cut, but you know, they probably would have been trying to boss people around enough and give them too much work to the point that they would quit and they wouldn't need to do any firing for. That's kind of how it works in Japan. It's not a perfect system, but I would argue it's still a little bit better than what we have right now, where it's like, oh, we need more pay up in the executive suite, so off you go, I guess. Anyway, he's like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find KO before he crushes me. That's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing KO-chan's case? There's nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. And despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go to. It's over. Yeah, he didn't seem like the kind of guy to change his mind. But at this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? Well, he's going to get crushed under the weight of her quota if the situation doesn't change. I need to do something about the chief and help her. Ugh, I'm gonna die. What's the chief's... Yeah, this is why we need to do... I need to find, like, a day to do mementos.
Ugh. Sorry.
Am I sure? Okay. Yeah, so we can't... Okay. I really need... You know what?
Greetings,
Oh, Jesus,
citizens,
there it
and
is.
welcome to this city. I am its protector, the HeroFizzer.
That seems louder than usual. Hello, Fred. Thank you for joining us this evening. I hope you are doing well with Persona 5 this evening. And for anybody else who's here, yes, this is Fred Caston. He is a regular raider of the streams. Sounds like a very cheap movie, though. It's going well. I'm actually in a bit of a dilemma. But first, yeah, this is Fred. You can we reached Morgana's meltdown. Oh, fun. Were you able to go past it, or are you stuck in the middle of it? Yeah, he is a regular raider. He is also a variety streamer. He has been streaming Dragon Age Origins, and I know he's been doing Persona 5 Vanilla, not Royal, Vanilla on the PlayStation 4. So if you want to see how much of a difference there is between this and that, go right ahead and check him out at twitch.tv/FredCaston. Okay, you reached the start of it. Good, good. So here is my dilemma. Somehow, not sure how, because I could have sworn I had the persona and I had the information right and everything else, but somehow I fell behind on both Hifumi and Oya to the point where I didn't realize this at the time, but I wasn't able to go into Mementos with their things at the ready. So, nothing in the guide says to do mementos until after Okumura's palace. So I'm at an impasse right now where it's like, okay, should I go against the guide and go into mementos without like not worry about one person? Like, I'm looking for your opinion, to be frank. Because, like, we are in the middle of this, and I'm honestly not sure, like, what way to go with it. Because I know both Oya and Hifumi, they're reaching their max is going to be very important for beating Okumura in the first place. Like, I feel like I'm at a point where I could probably smudge the numbers a little bit. Especially because I need to go back into Mementos anyway to deal with that cheater in Gunabout. So that just raises the question even further. Why are we waiting until after Okumura's palace to go into Mementos for that? Actually, no, according to I think the guide says there's like no reference to Mementos until November. This is gonna drive me nuts. Because I don't think the guide had ever considered the idea that, something could go wrong. Honestly, I should probably read that aquarium thing so I can actually try to move forward with the twins, too.
Man. Oh.
All right.
Like, I don't know how I haven't read this at this point.
Now, everyone.
A while back, baseball was the national sport, but these days people have been into soccer. As you know, black and white are the common colors for soccer balls. Now then, could you take a look at this picture?
Do you know this one?
This is it.
I guess that seems easy enough.
Precisely.
Again, I didn't get the guide to you until after you were quite a bit into the early game. At this point, the guide is more or less giving you the most advice on what you can do. Yeah, I get that, but here's the thing. These are characters that I've been working on long after the fact that the guide started. Makoto, Hifumi, Oya. So I don't know where I screwed up. Honestly, I think the next time that I talk to Shinya, it's like, you know what? I'm going to just go into Mementos and take care of this stuff because I don't want to be behind on it.
Nice going.
Because let's see, actually tonight... Yeah, tonight I'm actually supposed to go to the Maid Cafe. I know there's like a very specific achievement I need for that. But honestly, it's like, do I really need to do it? I know I screwed up on one thing regarding Sojiro, so I'm one behind on his. Alright. So that's not completely terrible. It's gonna throw off everything else moving forward, I'm aware of that. But it's like, I'd say out of all of the confidants right now, I would say, like, Shinya isn't, I don't want to say he's not important, but, let me see something. let me just check before I, because like I've already sealed the deal with him. But like, what's important from him? Bullet hail, chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. Warning shot, able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier. Ammo pouch, increase the maximum number of bullets. Cheap shots, okay, so it is important, but I don't think it's like... I think this is something that I can actually just say, you know what? I can let it go. It's not that important that I get a new version of the all-out attack.
Let's do it.
And it's like, this will just be good for me anyway, because, boy, everybody wants a piece of me, huh?
Okay.
Alright, we'll just go into Memento.
Oh, hey, Yusuke.
Oh, is it that time already?
On. Perfect timing.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights, instead of merely doing away with our enemies each time. And only a moment ago, I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Is that right? So, what did you mean by perfect timing, then?
Well, maybe if he said it more in like a powered by the cheat sort of way, like perfect timing. Maybe you'd understand that. I don't know.
Ah, yes. So my potential idea is good and all, but I'll require your help.
Honestly,
to
that's
pull it
all
off.
I hear
Would you
anytime
please
anybody
lend
says
me a
perfect
hand?
timing.
Sure, but, nothing too weird, alright?
Have no fear.
Ooh, that totally sounds like something you'd come up with, Yusuke.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in no way obligated to help.
No, it sounds awesome. Oh, but what if we tried doing this beforehand?
Oh, we should definitely incorporate that into the attack. I never would have come up with that part on my own.
Awesome, I can't wait.
Actually,
I feel like
try
the
it
only
right
thing
now as
On
well. I truly
contributed
hope
to
the star
that
will
is
grant
the
us this.
umbrella. Yusuke was also struck by a frying pan.
All right.
This is true. Alright, let me just make sure.
Okay, it is time we start the meeting.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
Good meeting, everybody.
Hey, listen up.
What did you say?
Nice. Listen up. That's...
Yeah, you know what? Stage Mother really does describe Hifumi's mother
Very well.
quite well.
nice. Yep.
Yeah, and again, like we're really like behind on this one. I don't know why the guide didn't like. The guide said we have to come back to this after we talk to Oda, and I'm just wondering, well, we've talked to Oda. Why aren't we going to Mementos beforehand? This is probably good for me anyway, just like to do a little bit of grinding. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. We aren't your slaves. I learned about some Imperious Manager from Misha. Yeah, and I still haven't done this one, but you know what? I'm okay with that. I don't think the guide said anything about
Let's do it.
going to work the job at Lala's by that point, but...
Hey,
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
alright. Let's start today's job.
Actually, where are you? Oh, right. So, Haru. Oh. Right. I forgot she isn't officially a part of us until we go into Okumura's palace.
Well then.
But yeah, we are way behind on this. Like, this feels like it should have been a long time coming, honestly. Although, just as well. I need to take On out, replace her with Morgana, because that's going to be very important moving forward through Okumura's palace. From what I understand, most of the stuff involving Oda's confidants perks were not considered as useful in P5R when compared to P5V. Alright, so this probably lucks me out anyway. So, like, I don't have to feel too bad about this decision. And hey, honestly, you know, any opportunity to grind, fine with me.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Oh, boy. So, I don't think I've ever talked about this on stream. If I have, you know, I've completely forgotten. But a couple of weeks back, there was news that they were Toei was actually retiring Super Sentai. Like, I felt pretty bummed about it, but, you know.
On the back of my test the other day and received a gold star.
You need to take your studies seriously. But...
like, it was kind of a shock, but at the same time, I kind of think it makes sense because...
Oh, the platform. We can go further down from here.
I mean, I hate to say it, but Power Rangers, like, really was doing a lot of, the heavy lifting for Super Sentai and, like, the money that Toei gets to help fund Super Sentai.
I see a shadow. Be careful.
Oh, you're one of those. I tried ramming into him. What the heck? But anyway.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Apparently it's like, I think Dampier actually mentioned this to me once. Apparently this is like a regular thing for them to do in Japan, where if something isn't... already? Wasn't it more a case of retiring the brand name? I'm not really sure about that. I think, from what I will be honest, I don't know the full details about what Project Red is supposed to be. Because I think it involves, Space Sheriff Gavon.
I see cars all the time, but it feels strange that we're actually driving one.
Don't forget that it's thanks to me.
Yeah, we're not gonna forget
Joker,
that.
let's open it.
But like, Space Sheriff Gavin was its own thing. The only thing I can assume is that right now they're trying to see if they can use that as a replacement for Super Sentai. But I also have to remind myself, you know what? It's not so much retiring as it is just a hiatus. A long, but probably temporary hiatus.
Treasure.
Because look at Kamen Rider. Like, that was off the air for a good, like, 10 years before Kuga came around, and then, you know, there was Kamen Rider, Decade.
His clothes are making me sweaty as hell.
I use a cooling pad on the back of my neck. You ought to try it.
I don't know, I like to stop
Okay,
for those
there's the
interactions.
platform. We can move on from here.
So, it might be a retiring of the brand, but I don't quite know what's going on with,
Here are the search results.
what the plan is for Project Red / Space Sheriff Gavin, other than it's taking up the Super Sentai time slot. Like, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens, though.
Then...
But it's like, at the same time, I don't think it's helped them at all that Power Rangers has themselves been on hiatus.
Oh.
I guess on the bright side, with the weird way that they've been doing seasons ever since Saban regained the brand, you know, they have potential in making new stuff. Like, they could still make some new seasons with the Super Sentai branding, but, or rather with the stock footage that they have or could have, but again, Hasbro has been really weird with the franchise anyway, because they haven't made anything since the 30th anniversary, and now Playmates has the license, like, they licensed out the brand to Playmates for the toys, so it's like, fuck are they doing? Screw you guys, snooping around together where you shouldn't be. What'll happen if this draws negative attention to me from the higher-ups? Stop meddling around! What happened to journalism? Good question. Don't talk like you know, you child.
You're making me look bad.
You must not care about dying if you oppose me. Just obey those with power. I have given this guy so many different voices. Like, I've given him a J. Jonah one, and now I'm doing Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Robotnik. I feel like I'm going to be way overpowered for this one, though. I won't lie.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Fuck.
Persona!
Well, trial and error, as they say.
Not bad, Mona.
Hasbro has been weird the past few years with some of their handling of the stuff they own in Jim. That is a good point. Because I don't know how well they wanted Transformers 1 to do,
Let's go.
but it still did well enough for them. Of course, being overpowered is never a bad thing. Like, look at how easily we took down that asshole. Like, I liked Transformers 1. I thought that with how well it did, we were actually going to get more movies, but then Hasbro decided, nah, we're not going to fund any more entertainment for the franchises we own. What a silly thing to do! It frustrates me so much. It's useless, just useless to chase after your ideals. Not to, oh yeah, it isn't. She's really incredible. No matter what people say to her, she'll never give up on finding the truth. I found her naive passion to be so annoying. It reminds me of all that pain I felt in the past. Back in the past, before I gave up, before my passion rotted away and my wife cheated on me. Sure. Those two are definitely connected to one another. Not because you're a fucking asshole or anything. Oya will never surrender either. Never give up, never surrender. Honestly, I'm just glad that, like, I was finally able to just, like, do something. Although, the more I think about it, now that I actually can do this, like, I really should be making more use of Kawakami at night so that I can actually, like, have her make curry and coffee for SP and everything else, so... Well, I like, but the reason I don't think to do it is because the guy doesn't say to do it, so I'm kind of frustrated that I'm following this to the letter. Because clearly, following it to the letter still leads to trouble. Yeah, let's get deeper in there. Do you know how that sounds, Ryuji?
Just add this.
I mean, either way, it still bums me out that Super Sentai is going to have, like, some kind of, like, just a hiatus. No matter how long it may be, just... But hey. And let it be double to save the world from devastation. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know.
Then...
Finally. But hey, you know, other generations They need their own thing. Even if technically, I guess Project Red is still going to be... yeah, Paramount shelved Star Trek for nearly a decade. The first time around or the second time around? Yeah, it would not have let me attack them. Because I'm aware that after, what was it? The one that they made in 2003, the second time around. Yeah. Because there had to be like a very long hiatus between the original series and Generation 1. Even if you count the cartoon, I'm sure there's still like a longer hiatus. But I just remember that was like, I want to say it was Enterprise. Like, Enterprise did apparently so much damage to the franchise. Paramount just let it sit on the shelf for as long as they did. But I would argue that hurt it in more ways than one. As well as as Paramount's over-reliance on SpongeBob and Loud House and like only like a small amount of franchises to do the heavy work for them. Especially when it comes to stuff on, like, when they were trying to fill stuff up on Paramount Plus. It's like, okay, what do we own and what can we do with it? And then you have, like... I can't speak for Star Trek because I've never watched it, but, like, I haven't watched it past Next Generation, but I heard a lot of people didn't like Discovery. And, you know, you also had that weird hybrid animated live-action Fairly Odd Parents sequel that nobody even bothers to pretend happened anymore, because now we have that new Fairly Odd Parents animated cartoon, which I have to admit, for as little as I've seen of it, looks way, way better than it has any right to be. The problem started long before Enterprise. It began with Voyager. Really? I thought people liked Voyager. Don't think I'll let you get away this time. Once the match... Oh, wait, that's right. He's got like a country accent for some reason. Once the match starts, I'll dash at you with an infinite combo loop. I'll murder you before you can try to sabotage the match, you rack and sack varmint. I am the god of the Gunabout world. I am invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many come against me, no one can ever wound me. Fantastic.
Joker.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
Seriously, why this accent?
The gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that stupid cheater a lesson.
On Fizzer's turn, after selecting gun, press... I'm reminded of that Smash Brothers meme where Joker has a gun. Like, once per infiltration into the metaverse, but will surely topple the enemy.
Guns out! Blast them off their feet!
So basically, once per travel into a palace or mementos or anything.
That's impossible! There's no way this could happen! A gunshot that surpasses my cheats? That can't be true!
Who says that?
Damn it! I'm the strongest! I'm supposed to be king! Me!
Well,
me!
there's another king, and he is a short king, to be sure.
Beat him up!
Now, I'll read that in a sec. Ho, 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 fuck yourself. It's amazing how easy that was.
How pathetic.
Impossible! How can my cheating be thwarted like this? No, it's not my fault. The company that laid me off, it's all because of them. I have the skills and experience, but they want to make the organization younger? Damn it! Damn it! Don't do this again. You better make amends for the wrong you've done. I'm sorry, I was wrong. In 1969, Star Trek was canceled. Fans were disappointed while in 1999, Voyager continues. Fans are disappointed. That was basically the feeling Voyager generated. Okay. Yeah, clearly I don't know as much about this Voyager as I thought I did. Although, remind me, Voyager was the one with the first female captain. I can't remember her name for the life. This is how little I watch Linkara when he reviews the Star Trek comics, don't get me wrong, but like I don't retain a lot of the information that comes out of that. Except something about a shoulder spider. And like, I'm not saying she was to blame for Voyager, but
All right.
I don't even know if anybody actually faults her for Voyager at all, but oh good, we're actually not too far off.
A new move? Awesome!
A barrier that reflects magical text for one ally, one time. I mean, for that much SP, it's kind of like... I'm not saying it won't happen, but I feel like there's a bad chance for it, too. Like, it could block, or it could bounce back off. I'll take my chances. Janeway, but the problem with Voyager were more of the status quo being maintained week after week when it really needed to be more serialized. Okay. Yeah, I could see that, actually. Because now that I remember, Linkara brought this up in one of his reviews, where there's like an episode where a mirror version of the Discovery crew just like exists for some reason. Oh, damn it, I didn't realize...
You're surrounded, but they're pretty weak.
And anyway... something about, like, how all the bad stuff that should have, like, all the karma that Janeway's crew survived somehow came back on them. Oh? Oh, we're doing this now, huh?
What? This is where you die.
Persona! Johanna!
Like, I don't think that's actually the whole point behind that particular episode.
I'm ready whenever you are.
But I just find it funny if that is, like, that does seem to be, like, a good summarization for, like, how often Janeway and her crew would, like, get away and survive a lot of the stuff that they should have.
That was great.
Look up SF debris reviews on Voyager episodes. You'll get brought up to speed real quick. I really should. I have watched some of SF debris stuff, but it was like really small stuff in compared to their Star Trek stuff. I think I only watched them when they were doing MST3K season summaries.
Let's move on.
There's the platform.
Okay, we don't
I
want to go
suppose
there
that's it for
just
this
yet.
area then.
Oh wait, the next section. Okay, now I get what that. Well, either way. We're still doing some grinding, so that's not terrible.
Then
God, this, you know, I don't know what it, like, this is a very fascinating evolution for Mementos. Just like, the tunnels are made out of bones, the rails are made out of bones.
there's a shadow reading around here.
The light bulbs are made out of, whoop. The light bulbs are made out of bones.
Surprise attacks? Persona!
The monkeys are made out of bones.
Take that!
Alright.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. Luna took out a shadow. Good stuff.
Persona!
Oh, it's always these monkeys that you have to have a fight with.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Honestly, doing all this grinding anyway. Like, hopefully I'll actually be able to, you know, ambush my opponents. And not, like, have to fight them like this bullcrap.
Successful. Not bad for you.
Persona! Go down!
Nice. Joker took one out.
Serves you right!
Actually, thinking about it now, just going back to the idea of, you know, hiatuses and stuff, it's interesting. A couple of years back, I forget how long back it was, but the Real Gems did a kind of like an essay on how The Simpsons have had continuously like the floating timeline and everything else, and like there's like no consistency, and like I know the Simpsons like to play fast and loose with their continuity, but he did bring up an interesting point when it came to.
Watch out. That one's dangerous. We are the better fighters.
I
Use
believe.
fire attacks to hit its weak points. Persona! Prepare yourself!
Oh, that's why.
Sometimes you just want to explode.
Like, he made a point about the Ninja Turtles and like how.
Witness my resolve!
But now that it's like it's been so long since I've watched that episode, I completely forget what the point was. So I apologize. Show me the money.
Not bad.
All right.
Fine.
That's more than what I'm willing to put up with. Like, I feel like 3 strikes, I'm out.
Let's move on.
Okay.
Although I hate to say it, like, it is.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Like, I know it's her choice and everything else with The Simpsons, but, like, man,
Stuff.
it is very.
Wanna explode.
It's very hard to watch The Simpsons and, like,
Good stuff.
hear Marge Simpson's voice actress anymore, because, like, I know she's getting up there in age.
That's decent. Not bad.
There we go.
Fine.
But, like, she doesn't sound like herself
Let's
anymore.
continue. Good work, everyone.
And I have to imagine a lot of that is definitely due to,
Okay.
just getting up there in age. And, like, not to mention, Marge's voice is not a very easy voice. I mean, Jesus Christ, listen to how many times I've done Lala's voice tonight just streaming.
Then
It's like trying to do that to your throat purposefully is not fun.
oh,
Well, I wouldn't say a pawn in this case. I don't think pawns exist in shogi. I could be wrong.
unbelievable.
Hifumi is my daughter. I am Hifumi's mother. Thank you for that insightful information. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. I can finally be happy once Hifumi becomes a famous shogi player. Yeah, you're a terrible mother. Go fuck yourself. She thinks she rose in rank on her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. I'm the one who's been building Hifumi's commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weaknesses and destroy them. Jesus fuck, Karen, that is a lot of energy and a lot of money and a lot of value, a lot of resources for just that. Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with you? I paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken now. Oh, and I even sold stories to those weekly magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. One more step, and my vision for Hifumi will be realized. I'm so close to victory. I won't let anyone get in the way. Like, even doing the Roger Smith voice was not fun. Right.
Don't do anything reckless. Prepare yourself. Time for my
Persona! Get wrecked!
Please?
Let's dance. Persona!
Well, she uses ice, so...
Come on.
Wait.
Ice it!
Come on, I have to have a better... There we go.
You're mine.
Really?
Persona! No holds barred. Take this.
No?
Persona!
I wonder, actually.
Eat this! No way!
Really? Dude. Don't disappoint me like that. Alright, what else?
Ravage now!
Okay.
The opponent is
Well,
strong.
what haven't I tried
Don't
yet?
do anything reckless.
Dangerous, but...
Take this!
Ooh, crap. Crap! Okay, hold on.
Some other way.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's time.
I didn't think she'd be the one giving me the trouble, but here I am. Alright, Starro, you're up. There we go.
You're looking cool.
Do it!
All out attack. Persona.
Let's go.
Thanks!
Mona's back. Sorry about that. I'll help you get back at them, Mona. For you, Panther.
You know, you'd think the roses would be more in season with the holidays.
How's that? Ha! This one's free. Now that's style.
Kaboom! Looks like I'm the one who's finished. Alright, I'm stopping with that voice. Fuck that bitch.
I leveled up.
Yay.
Show me that move sometime.
No fire. Also, okay. Nullifies fire attacks. Ugh. You know what? Fine. But don't be surprised if I get rid of it. I was always a loser. Even if it was just once, I wanted to taste success. I could never win on my own. I had to use Hifumi. I had to. Well, what about Hifumi's happiness? I never meant to make Hifumi unhappy. Never. Well, you failed at that. But when she won that grade school competition, she started being called a genius girl, and I could never get that out of my head. Am I supposed to feel sorry for you? Because I don't. Screw her. Alright, at least all of our requests are done for now. Honestly, I think I'm good for now. I will get back to that later. Matter of fact, now that I think about it, since I'm so close to finishing up some of these,
Do you need something?
Arcana, I might actually just do something with this. Let's see if I can actually, like... Oh.
There you are, inmate.
Is this a good time for this?
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It requires the cooperation of phantom thieves undergoing the same ordeal in other worlds.
Are you referring to Phantom X?
It's a special fusion called public execution. This is a helpful ritual where you select a persona from another Phantom Thieves group and fuse them for your own usage.
Wait, what the fuck? Why don't I remember this as a feature?
We've heard that there are special powers for personas that are only attainable with this fusion method. Basically, whether or not you make good use of it is up to you. You better devote yourself, inmate! The development of rituals is now complete, but your rehabilitation shall continue onward.
Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't
Put
been
your
focusing
best
on
effort
whatever
forth
it is
toward
you
that
guys want
ultimate
from
goal.
me, so... What is that again?
Do you need something? What was that?
Alright, fine, whatever.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
You wish to view the registration, yeah? You wish to register it to the compendium? Finished already? What? Alarm time, inmate! We're gonna strangle him real tight!
Because, let me see, I know I still need the Hanged Man. I think the Devil I could probably get rid of. Fortune I still need. Oh my god, that's why I don't have one for Star. How do I not have one for... What happened with Star? Huh. Oh wait, no, I do have a Star. Okay. My apologies, man. Okay.
One of my favorite duties.
Let me see what this does, actually.
Send it to a world different than this one.
Alright, so we'll get rid of Floros. Okay. I would love to have one of these, but the problem is, obviously, like, we are way too low on the skill level for either of them. We already have Isis and Stone of Scone. Eh, forget it. Although, what is... What's Hifumi's again? Okay, Hifumi is stars, so... What if I do something with that? Yeah, they're still very... Although Ose... I mean, Ose still kind of fits in here.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Actually, now I'm starting to wonder if Ose fits in with the female monster fucker theme that I had.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Too powerful. Oh. I can...
Choose which skills to inherit.
Oh boy, we are this is giving up a lot, isn't it? Let's see.
This should bestow great power indeed.
Alright, I'll take it. Okay, good. It went through. Honestly, I don't know how well this is going to work out, but, well, good magic strength at least. What a shock. Kill Rush, Ambient Aid, and Magarula. Alright, great. Heavy curse damage. Madarunda. You know what? No, not this time.
Prepare for the unexpected. You're stopping?
Actually, yeah. Well,
There is an alarm. One of my... Choose wisely.
Ooh, yeah. You know what? Never mind then. Let me see. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, you know, this does... Oh, sorry, Fred. Was chat not working? I don't know what happened there. I sincerely don't know what the problem might have been. Not sure how long ago it stopped working. I don't know. It's been down for like 14 minutes site-wide. Ah, awesome.
What? Done already? What?
Yeah, we already did the persona, so... Ugh. I bet it was just killing you whatever I was doing with that persona fusion.
I'll just add this.
Honestly, maybe not my best work, but honestly, I'll take anything at this point. Just like... It's just to make use of the alarm. And not to mention test out the public execution. Honestly, I may have more yet to do with, Yeah, this works. You DM'd me on Blue Skies so you would know that something was wrong. Okay, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I was wondering, like, weird. Fred has been awfully quiet. I wonder, I thought, like, maybe, like, you went off to do, like, something else. Like, if you were, there was, like, no issue there. It's just... Let's see. Yeah, Haru, I can't... I hate the fact that I can't change Haru's outfit right now, but what can I do? Actually... let me just check some stuff while I'm here. Oh, wrong way. Alright, we've already done that bit, so... that is a weird thing to happen, like, just the whole site...
I'll send you the results.
For it to happen across the whole of Twitch, though, is... that's certainly new. Chat is still buggy, so not everything is fully working with it. The public fusions can be awesome if other players put thought into them. That's good to know. I don't know how it happens, though, that, like, you can just...
Surprise attacks? Don't use bless attacks. Try. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Persona! No holds barred!
Like, that's the only thing I'm curious about. How do you put up for... like, how do you put a persona up for public execution like that?
Just like I thought.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Yeah, I think, like, I'll probably do, like, a little bit more leveling up. Not a whole lot. Because, like, I don't want to have to use up any SP items for the time being.
People's voices in the wind. It's probably the shadows. They're not as clear as the ones in the palaces, though.
And, you know, you can hear the voices in the shadows. It's basically when you choose to be connected to see what other players answer or do. Okay, so it's all linked into. I figured as much that it was all linked into the thief network or whatever it is we're calling that, but. I just don't understand how, like, you choose is, I guess, what I'm getting at.
This new skill suits me.
Sama Rikarm revives one fallen ally to full HP. No. It's an easy choice.
Results.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, so as always, for whatever reason, yeah, sure. Like, I go on Reddit, I always see Persona 5 subreddit threads, even though I'm not in the Persona 5 subreddit, and something came, I forget what it was, but somebody was making a point of like, well, gee, and people wonder why Morgana gets upset when the thieves tell him that he's useless, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, okay, I get it, but at the same time, he is not helping his case. Like, I will go to the grave with this as much as I will the fact that there are people, like, I will never say that Ryuji deserved that beating at the end of, Palace 8, I believe.
I gotta use this next time.
It's like Morgana does not do a good job of conveying his emotions. And honestly, it is such a nothing burger that it could have been solved so much more easily than what we got. It's like, okay, sure, we got Haru out of the deal, but at the same time, I'm just thinking to myself, we could have saved so much time if Morgana had actually spoken up about how he feels about the way that he's getting overlooked now that Makoto and Futaba are part of the team. But no, we just we get the nonsense that we get, and I hate it. I hate it so much.
You guys have really gotten the hang of all the fighting techniques I taught you.
Yes, I see how I'm supposed to fight now.
Yeah, but you've taken up, like, fighting as an exercise, Makoto. I would think you would know how that works to be... Huh. That doesn't seem new. Things that are true. Morgana is useless and Mishima is to blame for everything after Futaba's palace.
It's cramped in here, but that's what makes it good.
Enjoyment of small spaces is a very Japanese sense of beauty.
Well, I'm not sure if I would call it a sense of beauty, but I would definitely call it a very Japanese thing. I don't mean to sound like... but it's like, it does seem very true. Like, Japan is, like, very... Like, they really seem to love their small spaces. Things, yeah, but, really, Mishima is to blame for everything after Futaba's palace. I'm guessing that's something that you came to the conclusion of during your stream.
Running on the tracks really does a number on my feet.
The shaking is taking a toll on my stomach.
Because, like, that is an interesting thought that I never would have really considered. And I'm very curious now, like, how Mishima is linked to everything that is wrong with the game after Futaba's palace. I mean, not that Mishima doesn't already have a whole lot of other problems, but...
I'll send you the results.
Huh? You got a new skill?
Heavy almighty damage to all foes. Alright. I mean, if something's gotta go, then something's gotta go. Mishima created the paw and his desire to become famous via the Phantom's popular... Oh, okay. Actually, it's not a bad point. By the way, interesting that you're using paw. Because that literally only just came to me last week, because that was like the first time I saw the initials for the Phantom Aficionado website, and like it just clicked with me. Because I never realized before, because like I've always referred to it as the fan site because it is a fan site. But like,
This car has a bunch of funny parts. Poke, poke. Is there a secret button somewhere? Poke, poke.
guys, Morgana might be enjoying that a little too much. Could you not? But yeah, no, like I'm pretty sure if Morgana had his way, he would have called it Paw, because Mr. Not a Cat and all that.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Okay, excellent. I did reference Paw tonight and gave you credit for it. Thank you. I don't know if that's ever gonna catch on, but I'm happy that others are using it. Thank you.
Seeing the tracks up close is a one-of-a-kind experience.
You normally wouldn't get on them in the first place, let alone drive on them.
Yeah, especially since they seem to be made out of the bones of our enemies. Like, that is just a very, very particular thing. Okay. I say give Joker like one more level and we'll be out of here. But first, let's go pay Jose Olay a little visit.
Oh, mister. Why did it have to be this suit?
I mean, I think it looks real good on you.
Seriously, like, what? Don't complain, Makoto. It could have been much worse. What to do with the stamps? I'll do this for now, but yeah. Should have done that from the start. And what can we get out of this? I always forget the EXP is split amongst peers too. Because, like, I think to myself, oh, yay, 542 EXP, Joker's, like, just halfway to the next level. And it's like, no. It gets split up the same way. But, like, I swear Pokemon has gotten so much better about, like, how much experience is split.
I'll send you the results.
But also, like, how much experience is given per fight.
Treasure chest spotted.
Oh, I forgot. Futaba's beach visit was different in P5V. The interesting fellows who took a liking to Ryuji show up on the beach, and the animated cutscene with the Phantoms enjoying the beach was added for P5R. Wait. Really? So, Makoto putting her head in the towel and everything else, that was for P5. So weird. Especially, I could have sworn that those older men who were interested in Ryuji did indeed show up on the beach in Vanilla. Like, I seem to remember them. Weird. I swear, I could have sworn that animated part was added in Royal. I'm gonna have to look this up at some point, but fascinating.
There's a shadow.
What's that, Makoto? Ram into him? Don't mind if I do.
Whoa, there's a strong-looking one up ahead.
A strong-looking what? Oh, a shadow? Oh, yeah, no big deal. All right.
Power courses through me.
That's good enough for me. Not that I don't mind the grinding, but it's just we're gonna be here all day if we try to get to level 48.
Now let's do this with beauty and style.
Fox seems passionate for a change.
No, he's just really excited to get to his Showtime, which we still haven't done yet, surprisingly enough. Futaba and the towel is in P5V. But okay. Interesting. So what you're saying is the towel bit is still in the game, but it's not done as an animated cutscene? Is that what I'm getting? Alright, I guess while we're here.
Do you need something?
Like, I swear, not playing the vanilla version before Royal came to statewide, like, that really has played a lot of Mandela effects on my head.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Time, inmate.
Oh, wait.
Already? Justine, this was registration. You wish to register it to the compendium? Finished already?
Yeah, damn it.
What?
Wait, I'm mistaken. I've confused myself. Okay, okay. That's fine. I thought I could have sworn that animated cutscene was in there.
There is an alarm in effect. One of my favorite duties. This is an alarm fusion.
Now, what can I make with this? What else don't... I'm not going to need one of these eventually, so I might as well just, like... I may have confused something I saw as a fan-made bit for the team on the beach for being in the actual game. Oh, alright. Now, gosh, I wonder what that could mean. Because that could mean a lot of things. Okay. For real, though. Oh, actually, I can get rid of the lovers now. I don't... No. Not for Mothman. Absolutely not for Mothman. Unless... I don't know, damn it, man. I need to get rid of Floros at some point.
Do you really need this?
No, but...
Choose which skills to inherit.
Wait, who's the Moon Arcana? Look, I'll fuse one of these with somebody else. I could just pay for the other one, get it back.
It is neither remarkable nor
Don't I already...
unremarkable.
Wait, I thought I had a Queen Mob already. Am I going Mab?
Is this something you need?
No. You know what? We'll go with Queen Mab.
You okay with this?
And I'll just buy Belphegor back later. Or soonish.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Restored amount of HP, restore... I mean, hey, it's not much, but it could do in a pinch.
This should bestow great power indeed. I see.
I don't like that laugh, Igor. What a relief. Okay. Ooh. Heavy elect damage to one foe and negates fire resistance of all foes. Cannot negate fire wall. It was some scene done that involved Makoto spiking a volleyball on the beach between where Joker and Ryuji were standing, so rather G-rated. Oh. Huh. You know what, can you send that to me on Blue Sky? I feel like I may or may not remember this. I remember, it sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever seen it for myself. I might as well just replace it with Fire Break. Makara Break? Well, don't just... What am I supposed to do with this, huh? What even is Makara-kan? Oh, okay. You know what? I do see that you sent on a blue... Like, the thing is, I've got my phone on Do Not Disturb mode right now, so... creates a barrier on all allies, lasts for a single turn, protects them from magical attacks, subsequently reflects them back to the attacker, and costs the attacker all of their press turn icons in games that use the press turn system. Now, see, that doesn't sound... well... I will regret it later, but I'm gonna let this one go. Oh, of course, absolutely. Okay. We had our fun.
You're stopping? You wish to view the take a look.
Now let's find that tower. Who was it again that we were using? Belphegor. Of course. Let me just I want to take a look at these real quick, though.
This persona, correct?
Oh, goddamn. That is Jack Skellington levels of menacing, man. Oh, fuck. It's like I almost want to just take it instead of... Well, that's fine. Very Carnage looking. I mean... like, what am I gonna rather? This asshole and his asshole, or Skellington Jack? Well, I'll hold on to him for now, but, like, man, maybe this may come more in handy than I think it will. Although, really, they aren't too different from one another, except this one seems stronger than the other. Adachi's persona from P4, which is the mirror of the P4 Protax. That's probably this one then, because, like, I like the look of this one. Like, I love the cut of his jib. That pumpkin-esque smile. That is delicious. Like, I'm pretty sure this version is coded just for Persona 5 specifically, because look at that jacket. That jacket has the Persona 5 aesthetic on it. Okay, so they both are. But it's very weird, because this guy is only, like, 44. This is 48. It's like... Okay. Screw it! Because you know what? This guy might come in handy during Okumura's run.
I will require the proper remuneration. Take it then.
I may regret it later, but you know what? I would prefer it. Belf is just a persona with a throne.
What?
Yeah.
Right.
Not exactly a healthy looking throne there, is it? It's like a throne made out of porcelain.
I should write something.
Which, honestly, considering he's like a mini-boss within Kamoshida's palace, very befitting of his role. Just a demon shitting on a throne. Alright, we're not quite done yet. Now that I've gotten what I need done outside of Mementos.
Oh, changed your mind?
A throne is a throne. This is true.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, no mental shutdowns, you guys. Chill! Alright. so now that we've got that taken care of, like, I'm not going to worry too much about Tower. Go to Akihabara and enter the Maid Cafe. Order the sincere omelet, and if Clara makes any mistake, tell her to go fix it. If she doesn't make a mistake, reload. I don't see why that's important, but what the hell. Although... Okay. So we can't do anything else. Honestly, if I can, I am perfectly fine with, like, holding off on boosting Oda's Confidant, just so I can work on who I've been missing out on, which is especially Takami. So I'm like a week behind you in-game and at level 45. So yeah, we'll be passing you this week. Well, that is fascinating. You know what? I'm kind of like very aimless right now with what I want to do, other than like Final Fantasy 14, and like I want to save Mass Effect 3 and Devil May Cry 3 for when I've got my Friday, Saturdays free again, and I'm not like a mindless zombie in the morning. So you know what? I don't know. Maybe I'll take some time and actually like try to get further into Persona 5 Royal, because I really don't have anything else to do. Actually, funny thing, Symphony Nia, who I've been what was I doing? Who I've been going to for most of my raids for Persona 5 stuff. She surpassed me. The problem is, she got to Okumura and was not ready for any of his bullshit. I feel sorry for her, really I do, but like, I try to give her as much information as I could without spoiling what happens, because that is something you need to experience firsthand. Save the game. Okay, right. So they want us to go.
Hey! Hey!
Well, how else am I supposed to do anything, Morgana?
Hey!
Jesus. Alright, fine. We'll get her to make some curry. I don't think the Maid Cafe in Akihabara is that important anyway, is it?
Hey!
Right, I have to...
Hey! Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi!
This is as close to romancing you as it's ever gonna get, Kawakami. Alright, so what else can I do if I can't do anything outside of...
Oh!
Might as well finish Mouse MD.
Everybody lies. It's rodent nature.
Can you really save a patient without even believing them?
Of course I can. Just takes a little detective work.
Oh!
Well, it helped my kindness at least, but...
Okay. Well then.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, you guys aren't gonna end the night without remembering Kawakami, are you? Boy, I can't wait till I can learn how to make curry. It's a retro game called Power Intuition. Look forward to it. Time to make like a tree. What game could she be referring to, I wonder? Great thing about picking with Kawakami in Hawaii, if she knows you're a phantom thief, she does drop the line, "You're a celebrity," when asking the food vendor about the phantoms. Considering Disney now owns House, totally expecting to see Mickey as House at some point. Like, I am legitimately surprised not one of the actors, either Japanese or English, went with a Mickey Mouse voice. It's like, I wish I could quote something from House, but I've never really watched House. I tried one episode of it, and that's only because Scrubs did a reference to House, like a whole episode built around Dr. Cox being House. Got a thing in my... There we go. Jeez, Disney owns House. Netflix has WWE. Just Monday Night Raw at the moment. They have... Netflix has Warner Brothers probably now. It's like, good grief, where does it end? Like, who is gonna be the one to own all of Hollywood and create a monopoly that we cannot escape? Honestly, okay, I'm looking forward at the what's on the Home Shopping Network. Phantom Wafer heals 50 HP to one ally, and it's like, you know, that would have sounded good, like, early on in the game. But it's like, now we're at a point where 50 HP, like, that barely does enough healing at this point. Actually, now that I think about it, why does Futaba have HP and SP? She's barely in battle. And the only good I can see coming from that is, like, just leveling her up is just for whatever her persona can get, but... okay, I digress. I've been on this for way too long. Let me just see. Okay. I think we're good on, like, the smoke bombs and the lockpicks anyway. Then again, who knows? Oh, damn it. I actually could have probably used that for confident, but oh well. Ah, right. Purchase the drink from the stand. Maybe Futaba was supposed to be usable in combat at some point. I was considering that, don't get me wrong. But it's like, it's still weird in its own little way, I guess, that it is still a thing.
Nice.
How is it? Okay. Okay, so we did that. Purchase drink, hang out with Makoto. Okay. I didn't get rid of my priestess, did I? No. Good.
Let's do it.
Swear to God, though, if I can't boost her after this, I don't know what I'm doing. At least she's easy to find. Because where else would she be on a Sunday where you don't have to worry about going to school?
Hey.
Let's hang out. Now?
I see. Actually...
So I spoke with Eiko and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. Your friends have terrible taste, Makoto. Look at this guy. Look at the Riz on this guy. This man has Riz, okay? Tell it, like, oh god, no wonder Eiko's in the situation she's in. She cannot recognize Riz. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Tsukasa. We are going to prove them wrong. But I think she'll change her mind once she sees you in person.
Do you have time to spend with me?
Don't worry, I'll back you up. I think Eiko will approve of me with my current charm. Should I act as Makoto's boyfriend and go meet with Eiko? I feel I can become closer. I feel like my bond with Makoto. Yes. Abso-frickin-lutely.
Shall we go?
Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. This is why she wanted to go to the red light district. She has no social life. Poor girl. Like, God. Oh my God. Like, what is that hair? Like, on a personal level, I don't think the, some of the, background characters have great looking hair, but like, good God, man, what is that mop doing on top of your head? That is terrible. Yes, act as her boyfriend, because the Discord limited you to the flu. You will never let me live that down, will you? I heard all about YouTube from it. You know what, Fred? You can't tell me. You cannot tell me. You have not once ever done something, left it up to your Discord to do, and we're not fond of the results that came about with that. You cannot tell me you've never done that before. So I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. Actually, we need to give him like a sleazier voice. How about like a D&D Greg?
Oh.
Yes, I am. Totally. Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah? Oh, looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Okay, is that my chair doing all that noise? It's weird. Time for it to be making all that. Hold on a second. Okay. I'm gonna take the headphones off for a second, see if I like. I was into playing The Evil Within, and then later The Evil Within 2 because of my community. Oh God, do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. Are you seriously dating? Love comes in many forms. But you get it. You do get it in some way. Alright, he doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Really? You really don't see it, do you? Hey, babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa! Yes, Tsukasa is my casa. Uh-huh, yeah. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
Excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Eiko? Aha, I was wondering when our honor student was gonna show her true colors. That reminds me, Eiko said you were getting real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. I'm making fun of your Discord community. Okay. You're right, I should probably find ways of making fun of yours for what happened, but... Good stuff. I always say friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my GF is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. I, also have to go use the bathroom. What's the... Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Eiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We good. Well, how nice of her. What a good friend she is! I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Eiko to your club, are you? What, you suspected me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. God, it's such a creepy voice. My love with Eiko is as pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Yeah, as pure as yellow snow, jackass. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Help, I should get going. I gotta be at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye. So, that was awful, right? I hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof, and above all, Eiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? With some of my longtime viewers and whatnot, there is a running gag about getting me to play horror games. You know what? I think Dampier is trying so very hard, because, like, well, him and Ruby Whiska, they both recommended when last month I play My Side, which, like, I knew it was a horror game. I thought it was just psychological horror. I was not aware of what is at the end of the game, and it's like, no. We are not playing this game if that is the end goal. No. I research my shit. This is why I haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club yet. Let me remind you, that is why we have not gotten to that game, and the fact that we didn't even get any of the goals in that No Not November is why we aren't doing anything, except when we hit 50 subscribers, I'm definitely doing that Snyder Cut watch along. I'm sorry, I've had a lot on my mind today. But, like, man, that hit a nerve when I thought about My Side. Actually, what does it say? Yeah. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Eiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. And that's probably the douchebag now. It seems that host has sent me something already. Oh, God! Oh my... It doesn't even look like he's... Oh! 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 How can you let that much... Oh! How do you let that much gunk... Oh! Ew! Build up! Oh! How does he bathe? What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's all eggplants and splashes? And maybe like one peach? It's, I'm fine. That was my impersonation of Makoto receiving a dick pic from Tsukasa. I'm not even reading that. Oh no. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Eiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked had I been alone. But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. Everybody gets a harvest and recovery.
All right.
Wait, what rank am I supposed to be at with Makoto right now? Okay, good. No, we're on progress with that, but I don't know how I fell behind on some of these characters.
All right then.
Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Eiko's sake. Tell him you're on a date. Oh yeah, that'd be a good excuse to ignore him. Yes, excuse. You have some great ideas. Thanks, I'll try responding with that. I just can't shake these doubts about Eiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. He doesn't seem like a bad... That is the whole point of a host,
You're back.
Makoto. Another box. I know, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right. Chunky Katsu available at the fried food shop. All right. We'll go to Kichijoji. And I think, if I can, I'm going to see if I can talk to Hifumi or Oya. Well, at least one of them. Just so I can make some damn progress. Yeah, I know. It's a... Oh, right. Wrong day.
What do you want?
Alright, this... I might actually, accuse someone commissioning that as a fic. You know what? I would not have any issue either writing that as a skeet fic or just doing it myself. But yeah, what was I doing? Yeah, the whole thing, like, I'm behind on the twin stuff anyway, but, honestly, this is as good a time as any to just skip it and do either, Hifumi or Oya, if I can. Okay, Kanda's not available. And, okay, well then who was available? Who can I deal with tonight? Wait. Huh? But... yeah. I already maxed out Tora. Why is he a thing? So weird. Weirdly enough, he's the only confidant open tonight. The doing of Hifumi or Oya is always approved. It would be, but neither one of them is available apparently, so screw me, I guess. Alright, well... hey, being sober's not bad. Whoever said that. Alright, fine. I guess we're gonna hang out with the twins. Which doesn't sound as pleasant as you'd think it would, but...
What are you gonna do today?
Now,
What'll you do?
Oh, an aquarium, huh? Guess we'll see how well it's recreated Mother
guide
Ocean.
me, inmate.
Let us see just what humanity is capable of. Now, lead us there. Nah, damn it, I got a hiccup now.
True.
These glass walls certainly make it appear as if we are walking along the floor of the ocean. It's my first time in this place, but it feels familiar to me somehow. Well, I don't know, one of your sisters, I guess, is involved with, has like a glass tube of water and fish around you. What is your relationship with Merope anyway? I guess the blue does make sense too. Like a sea of souls. Such a superficial detail would not preoccupy us.
Know your place.
Don't act like you're some sort of expert, inmate. Let's continue inspecting the premises. There are a number of other exhibits we've yet to see. So many different kinds of fish. Yes, the semi-transparent floating invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they were named jellyfish. Those sea cucumber-like forms were also very intriguing. Really? They only creeped me out. The exhibit with the enormous fish was much cooler. The killer whale, if I remember correctly. What nonsense is this? The jellyfish are far more appealing. No, the killer whale is clearly superior. Inmate? Ah, fuck.
Hey.
Settle this. I like both of them equally. That was not a choice made available to you. Can't you do anything right, inmate? I believe we've completed our inspection of the premises, correct? We've seen how oceanic life forms from all over the world have been gathered here by humans. Indeed, that raises a question, though. Why do humans go through the trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? To sate their appetites? I don't know. So all creatures here are eventually consumed by humans. Well, I mean, I guess the killer whale is kind of consumed by the Japanese, but...
Don't tell me.
Well, wait, not that sea otter thing, too. Damn humans, how much more depraved can they get? What are you talking about? Sea otter meat is great. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. Here is your reward. Oh, yay. Cards that I'm probably not going to have much use for. A free penguin show will begin shortly at the exhibition stage. Please come and enjoy the performance. What is a penguin? We have no particular interest in such a display.
If I have to.
But since you look like you're dying to witness this, inmate, we'll tag along. Caroline, you have no idea how depraved Fizz can get. Not with sea otters, though. I mean, there is a sea otter VTuber, but we're not that depraved. I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. I just got out of that meet I was talking about, and my routine was the best. Oh, yeah. I just wanted to thank you for that. Yeah, but why me? You're the reason I've come so far, Senpai. You helped me so much, even with the mundane things. I just can't thank you enough. Please, I want to thank you again. As soon as I get the results, I'll let you know. So I'll be messaging you again sometime soon. Probably not like 8-9 days from now, is it? What a weird girl. Hey, Morgana. Shink! Alright. Next save, I think we're going to call it a night. A bank, a pyramid, and now a spaceport. Anything goes in the cognitive world, I suppose. Anything goes in the musical Anything Goes as well. Anyhow, this is on a grander scale than before, so we'll have to do some research. We should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today? We're not supposed to, so I'm not gonna do it. It's the 26th, so we're hanging out with Shinya anyway. I gotta remember to... Wait, there's ads on this page? First time I've ran into that. Alright. I'll think about it.
I see.
I won't push you! Yeah, you and the rest of the crew, Makoto. Like, I know it's like short snippets and everything else, but... goddamn, guys. Okay, you know what? Since I'm gonna be ignoring, Shinya for a while anyway... we might as well take care of this.
I'll just add this.
Let me, while I'm at it, let me double check where we are with her, because I'm pretty sure. We're only at rank 7. Oh my god, I should have done mementos later. Well, I guess those SP adhesives aren't going to be that important, but whatever. Yoshizawa, I have not missed dealing with your nonsense. Is that what you meant to say, Fred? Because that is a whole other statement right there.
Hold on a sec.
God damn, I thought I already took care of hers, but, how far back was it? That was in May. It has taken us this long because something got screwed up along the way. Oh boy. Okay. And I know I just... okay. Give me a second here. Okay, yeah. So I'm looking for 7. Well, not 7, but... okay, yeah, so okay, so I just wanted to make sure I didn't, like, have, any questions or miss anything out there, so we're good. You did take care of hers. This is when she finds out about her old boss being... You see, I thought I took care of it already. Oh, wait, no, wait. Okay. Wait. I thought Death Rank 9... I thought Death Rank 8 was where she finds out about...
What is it?
Is when... I don't know, okay. Because, like, rank 8 is usually when the requests happen. Unless, like, hers is just really, really different. Chief is... okay, you're right. You're right. You are right. Okay, I did take care of hers. It's just weird, because I thought that meant that I moved on to rank 9, not rank 8. Like, hers just feels different in that regard, I guess. Turns out he was the one who made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? He wouldn't be saying that otherwise. It's been on news channels all over the country. You don't watch the news or read up on the news? I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that. Hooray, Doctor! How I felt the first time I saw Takumi. But what's a medical error? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess. And that reminds me.
What's the meaning of this?
Like, I feel like I've asked this before, but I don't know if it's like changed or anything, given how much further you are in the story. How are you getting accustomed to Takumi's old voice compared to what it is in Royal? Oh yeah, Yamada surrendering himself at such a convenient time. Why? She does not have a TV in her waiting room. Of course she doesn't watch the news. Okay, there's so many other questions that, like...
What?
There's no way.
Wait, what?
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital. I'm not crying.
I see.
Get to work, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Oh, that didn't sound good.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away. Goddamn. Okay, so I screwed up. I screwed up, and yet I did not at the same time.
All right.
Sorry. Thanks.
This will definitely be it for the night, though. We'll move on after this.
Take care.
Alright, what was the last one? I'll be cheering you on. What? Well, that doesn't sound like I'm gonna be making much progress with Takumi. I'm gonna have to... Definitely gonna have to,
You're back. Yo.
have another session with her. But honestly, like I said, I am fine with moving back Shinya's if it means getting everybody else's done. 'Cause we're so far behind on that regard. But speaking of which, who do you want me to deal with tonight, actually? Speaking of which...
Where have you been searching all along.
Oh, we're hanging out with Sojiro anyway. We're behind on his rank, but you know what? We'll come back to this later. I just have to remind myself, because I know I'm gonna forget.
Let's do it.
Alright, let me just see. Okay, let's get out of this. Alright. Let's see. Vanilla Takumi has a bit more a jaded tone to place her in her mid-30s. P5R Takumi, a younger voice, given the indication she screwed up out of medical school. So I kind of prefer Persona 5 Vanilla Takumi's voice at this point. Honestly, so do I. It's a real shame what happened with her voice actress, because if I'm not mistaken, it's because her, like, I guess, like, enough weirdo fans, like, sent her enough, like, weirdo, creepy vibes mail that you're not seeing her in any more stuff involving Takumi. So that's probably why I think that's why they replaced her. I'm not 100% sure, but it is a damn shame. Because, like, I really did prefer the older sounding Takumi compared to where we were with her in the past. It's a shame, but what can you do? Oh my god. Oh. Man, it feels so long since I've sat in the chair for as long as I have been right at this moment, but I am fine with that. I think it's the first time in a long time that we've done I've actually gone past midnight. Maybe. Who knows? In any case, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for being here. Fred, thank you for the raid and for all your help and for, you know, just like keeping the entertainment alive and well and fresh this evening. So things are going to be very like we are literal. I'm literally going to be playing by my I forget the. Oh my god! I am apparently so tired. I forget what I am. The seat of my pants. We are going to be playing by the seat of my pants for the next like week or two. I know next week I'm probably not going to be able to do anything Persona 5 related until like maybe after 10 o'clock. So don't be like this is kind of why I was saying, oh, I'll probably try to do Persona 5 Royal like in the morning for a bit. Just so I can, like, you know, keep to a pace. I mean, and it may also be because oh, I'm not jealous of the fact that like 2 or 3 people have actually gotten farther ahead of me. I'm not jealous at all. Why would I be? Okay, nah, for real though. Just it'll give me something to do because, like I said, like I really don't know what else to do until like Christmas is over and I can go back to a regular cycle with all my stuff. So yeah, just expect me to do like random things. Like it's all going to be morning stuff too. Maybe I'll have like one night where I do something. So, but yeah, like I don't know, expect Final Fantasy 14, expect Persona 5 Royal, Stellar Blade, probably. Just so, like, I can do, I can try to advance that a little bit since I have nothing else to do. And to see if, maybe OBS can finally not crash on it, even though last time that we did play Stellar Blade, it wasn't actually OBS's fault. Oh, man. That was fun. But yeah, I'm gonna just, like, I don't know, I'm gonna try to put it in the schedule that, like, you know, playing by the seat of my pants. So just so that, like, people know it is gonna be sporadic as fuck for the next couple of weeks until Christmas, until after New Year's, all of that stuff. Um, okay, 1 second. All right, yeah, you know what? We'll go into Kasumi-chan XX and see how. Wait, 11 hours and 33. Is that serious? Okay then. All right, well, let's see what happens there. Yeah, like I said, guys, rest of the week is gonna be hectic as fuck. Rest of the month is gonna be hectic as fuck. But hey, Rose Pricks is coming in with the holiday assets soon, so you bet your sweet Bippy I am going to find a way to make good use of them. But yeah, let's go into Kasumi-chan XX, and I will see you guys next time, whenever next time may be. So, have a good night, everybody, and take care.